Friends, you may have noticed that the egg has changed position. I had to find a good spot for it, and I don't even think, I don't know if that's a good one, but if you're on the live stream, you can like this stream, you can like this video right now if you're watching the VOD, and that egg will start to hatch. Today, we got a bunch of cool stuff. In particular, we're going to be starting off with a duo of Genbu. It's going to be me as Vana'diel, K-Club, Red Mage / Ninja. And my duo partner is going to be a White Mage / Ninja. Mjolnir, K-Club. So, we're double clubbing. And we think it's going to be strong. We think we can beat it. But we won't know until we try and see what issues we're going to have. So I'm going to be hopping in voice chat with Sinus in a second here. Yeah, just time to do some prep. I am needing to get meds. Let me get my right macro set on. There we go. But basically, the idea here is between Energy Steel, refreshing my MP on Genbu, and Evis into Randgrith as our predominant skill chain, we should be able to deal enough damage and keep topped off on MP, let alone the fact that the end spell damage from Red Mage is going to carry a lot of the DPS overall. In general, I think Sinus will be tanking more than I will, but we should be able to trade tanking responsibilities as necessary. Just one person holds off on cures if we need to swap. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to hop in voice with Sinus in a minute here, and we're going to talk over any extra strat we might be thinking about using for this fight. Also, I don't know if my chat program's online. Let's see if anybody's here. Seth, hello. Benson, what's up? Yeah, Genbu's a real trash talker. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna start buying meds and then I'll hop in voice. I have add-on load find vial. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I'll get two normal. I'll get two vial elixirs, a normal and a +1. $12K. 20K. Jeez. A pro ether, which is going to give me medicated status. Otherwise I have echoes, remedies. I'm not even sure what I'm going to need on Genbu, but I think that's everything that could be relevant. Food. I don't know if my chat programs are going to work at all today. I was having issues last night at the end of stream. Let me try pulling up StreamerBot chat. Give that a minute to load. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in voice with Sinus. Yo, Sinus. Good. Let me make sure my chat can hear you. No, they can't.
Yeah,
now they can.
I haven't split all my audio channels yet, so I get my first week streaming here, so
yeah,
trying to get used to that. But.
Yeah, I use a Go XLR. You ever heard of them?
I have not. I get this mainstream Mackie mixer that I've got like
Okay.
everything into, but doesn't come back out correctly. So kind of working on that.
Yeah. So basically, GoXLR is a mixer plus like interface for like the mic and stuff. And what I can do is I can actually assign it. Like if I assign Discord to one of the mixer channels, I can then determine whether I want that channel to go out to the stream mix or not. So like if I'm just hanging out doing diner or something and I want to hear in voice chat, but I don't need chat to hear everything, I can just mute the output.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to take my Discord off push to talk because I think I want my chat to be able to hear everything.
Gotcha. Okay, so I got like some vial elixirs. I have sushi. Is there anything that you thought about aside from that?
So I got one of each vial elixir, just in case.
Yeah.
But I assume you're gonna have like full MP the whole time.
Probably, yeah.
So I did grab Yog drinks just in case. Obviously, you're gonna be busy to keep me refreshed.
It's a good call, yeah.
Yeah, so I got like 10 of those. I do have some ethers and things like that, but I have sushi. I'm gonna kind of see how well I hit this. I do have a high TP set, so ideally you're gonna be doing a lot of the heavy lifting with the end spell damage.
Yeah.
So really curious to see how much damage it does do.
Yeah, for sure.
But we'll want to kind of bounce hate a little bit. So
that was my thought
when you
too.
when you don't want to energy steal, I can close Rangrith. And it's also going to help keep haste on you, obviously.
True.
Which helps a lot with keeping shadows up, I've learned.
Yeah, it makes sense. And I was thinking in terms of hate, like we may need to bounce because of shadow issues or a breath does too much damage. And like I know you have the option to like cure 5 instead of cure 4 to make sure that you're not generating extra hate. On my end, go ahead.
Yeah, no. So ideally, I want to try to be tanking as much as possible,
right?
To free you up. I mean, I assume you have really good enfeeble gear and all that stuff. So kind of what I envisioned was, I'll pop it, and then if you can get the first round of enfeebles up, because obviously that's going to save us a lot of MP and hits. But I can't remember. I know Siryu and Suzaku have like a 90% like silence floor on this server, which means even with the best gear, like you only have a 1 in 10 chance to silence them.
Right. Yeah.
So the biggest thing we're gonna have to look out for is the water grass, because that will strip shadows. So you can range it.
Correct.
Especially you have W legs, so I'm probably gonna get hit with it from time to time. But when we were testing this before, like my bar spells in Shell 5, which also brings that to the table with the magic defense.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. So between your bar Watera and I have an MDT toggle that I have.
I do too.
Good. So my thought was we'll probably end up eating more of those Ga3s than not. So I'm just gonna have to pay attention and hit that toggle.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty long cast.
Yeah.
So.
But yes, I agree. I think looking at its kit, like besides, I think between the Water Ga3s and the breath move, those are probably the two things that are going to be basically the only things we really have to watch out for in terms of danger.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it'll be too bad. I did trio this like 3-4 months ago, before I had nearly the same gear. I tried to do it with Rengar and like a Dragoon/Mage setup, but the water guy just killed the pet. So
I see, yeah. And
we ended up having a red mage jump in, and they did really good end spell damage, and they didn't have like half the gear you have, just the traditional melee red mage stuff.
Okay, it's good to know.
So I think we have some options here. But I mean, even if one of us goes down, we have to kite it for a bit. I don't see any issues with doing that.
Yeah. Oh, re-raise actually. That reminds me.
Yep. Obviously I have it, but I
Yeah.
also bought a elixir or whatever it is,
A
just in
re-raiser?
case I don't have yeah, just in case I don't have MP to put it back up. But yeah, I don't have gators on white mage, so I can't kite very easy.
Yeah. Darn. Just got to get you some gators, that's all.
Yeah, that's all. But you have W legs, so if we need to go into a kite piece, we can do that.
Yeah.
This isn't. I don't know if you've tried to low man this here, but it is a little bit more difficult than on retail.
I have not tried to low man it. It's been something I've been thinking about here and there. And then like you brought it up, and I was like, dude, let's give it a crack, you know. So what would you say is like maybe different?
The biggest thing is we can't keep them silenced the whole time.
Okay.
I don't think it hurts if you can weave it in and try, because obviously that makes the fight pretty easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you can keep him at least paralyzed and slow on it, either of those is obviously going to help a ton with keeping shadows up.
Yeah. So one of the things, especially if something's harder to land, is like I'm not really able to swap out of my melee weapons, so I might have like a lower hit rate than normal.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, same thing. I have it exclude my staves.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
yeah,
I think it'll be a bit of feeling it out on the enfeebling front.
Yeah. So that's what I meant. If when I go to pop it, I don't know if you want to start in your mage set and try to land the first 3 enfeebles and then switch to your melee stuff, or
Okay,
if you
so
want
we
to try
can
to
kind of get things
TP before.
established.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
I do have a thief up here ready to tag for us, and a couple people that were looking for certain pieces of gear, so they're just gonna hang back on the backside of the island here.
Okay.
But
and
if
in
anybody
an
on your
absolute
chat
worst
needs...
case scenario, maybe jump in and
yeah,
and kill
yeah,
it.
exactly.
Yeah, preferably not, but I think we're as prepped as we're gonna be. So
Yeah, so I may ask these guys. I'm gonna have the thief tag it and then drop. Maybe I'll have them just hop in a party or something, just in case it goes sideways.
yeah.
I think we'll be okay, but that's why I was like, maybe we want to try trioing it first, but I don't know. I think we'll be all right. All right.
All right. Well, I'm in Sky. Be over at Genbu in a minute here. Yo, Elvis. Yeah, turtle
Yeah, no,
time.
I thought stuff like this is going to be good content. I thought it's the stuff I enjoy doing anyway.
Oh, 100%.
It's like you got to find different ways to play the game, and there's not a ton of new content. So
You know, I told my chat when I finished, when I got the Red Mage like set built before I even had O Club. I'm like, I would like to try, you know, like soloing, you know, different NMs and stuff like that. So we'll eventually see some of that, and that was like a couple months ago now.
yeah, you have O Club too. That's right. So a lot of you're really gonna be thrashing on this thing.
Yeah, that's my hope.
Yeah, when we had that red mage hop in, when we tried to have that kind of failed duo, they did a ton of damage, and that was just with a Joyous. So
Ooh, sick. Okay.
yeah, like I don't hit this thing very hard, obviously, because I'm blunt and it's blunt resistant. So, but keeping haste up, and it hits okay. But yeah, your damage is going to do the heavy lifting. So, but I figured we'd start with this one and then see what else we can get into if this is successful.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Genbu is like the litmus test for
entry level Sky.
Yeah.
There's really not a lot of stuff between like normal NMs and Sky. I was trying to think of other things like maybe Ash Dragon or something.
Guiver maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I did him already, and the one that the what is that Lance out in Ifrit's Cauldron, that wyvern.
Oh,
He was significantly easier.
is that? I think that is. Wait, is that Guiver? Which?
Yeah, I think so.
And then the one in the caves is
Unger or whatever.
no, Unger's in.
That's in Gustav. Yeah.
Gustav, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've killed that a few times for people that need boomerangs.
I was thinking of the one in Quicksand. I get the names confused between that one and the one in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that one is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's usually always up, too. I'll have to check for that.
On my thief, I've tussled with it a number of times while farming down there and always gone, I need to flee. I need to go. Time to leave.
Yep. No, he's he is a huge pain. He's got some TP moves that are just... I don't know. It's the same set as the other ones, but I don't know if he's just slightly higher level. But
I think so. So we are, it is a red mage melee and a white mage melee duo. That is the strat. I'm going to be doing end spell damage for the majority of damage, and the white mage is going to be tanking. The one thing I will say about Genbu versus like potentially other sky gods is the accuracy requirement on Genbu is like way lower. Like
yeah, I'm still stuck on sushi, but
yeah, but even like my thief, like with sushi on, you know, some of the others, it's like I still have to be in my high accuracy set in order to build TP at a reasonable rate.
Yeah, we just did a round of them. This is like my first time really meleeing on them, and same thing. I had to be in my high TP set on like Siryu and Suzaku, which I wasn't expecting. But
I don't quite have that set put together for Red Mage yet. It requires 3 Dynatav pieces.
Okay.
And I don't have any of them. So it's
enough.
like Scorpion Harness, O-Hat are my big carries. I guess there's also like Life Belt I could be putting in, so like it's something I want to work on, but shouldn't need it for Genbu. I feel like this is a fine place to start with like good gear, but not necessarily like optimized.
Yeah, no, I agree. I have most of that set. Like I put the legs and stuff in for 10 more accuracy on my high TP set for weapon skilling.
Yeah.
All right, we're here.
Yes.
All right, let me just make sure I got everything sorted. This will go ahead and get buffed up, rest up, and then...
Yeah, sounds good.
Told DJ we're going to have him tag it and then just drop.
Cool. What's up, Xander?
Do you want to waste
Shane?
time getting TP or just want
to? No, I'm just gonna open with my mage stuff and then swap in.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I should get TP or not. I probably only take a minute.
Let me make sure I have Shihei. 32?
Yeah. Do you need any? I got tool bags.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna pop a tool bag.
That's probably a good idea because we're gonna go through a bunch.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go ahead and sleep pop for a second.
Okay.
Can't hurt to start with TP.
Not much playing Elden Ring. Yo, nice.
But
You'll have to let me know how you like it.
Feebles, this will be significantly easier.
Oh, yeah.
But I do imagine it's still going to take us probably close to 45 minutes to an hour to kill this.
Yeah, it's a good point. So my like end spells do like, you know, like a half a nuke's worth of damage on each swing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I do like on like an average roll, because it's like 3.8 on club and then 1.0 on your main hand, so it's like 4.8. So round it up to 5, and then it's 34 damage per hit.
Oh wow, okay. So that's actually a lot better than I thought. So
yeah,
that's kind of why I was curious to test this. This is the perfect fight for your build, basically.
Yeah, I think so, because there's no like magical shield. Even its SP is invincible, which this will pierce right through.
Yep. There's lots of doubt in my chat.
Oh,
I think we're gonna get it, but I guess we're gonna learn, or they're gonna learn. One of the two.
Hydrate. Thank you.
Right, one more sleep pot, and then I will haste up and be good to go.
Sounds good.
Pull the sword. I'll be able to see my accuracy. You know if I got a switch right away. So get my parse up. Alright, just gonna refresh my stone skin and then go from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up a shadow early. There we go.
Oh yeah, probably should have done that, so I have my timer out. Alright, we good?
Half a second here. I'm gonna just move my chat so it's not in the way of my screen. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
Alright. Let's duo this. Alright, popping.
Hadn't thought about poison guh.
Oh yeah, rip shadows immediately. Oh, what was that? Oh, attack it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, not, I guess I could have done more enfeebles to kind of establish hate. Uh-oh.
Did anything land? Oh boy, that's not good.
And I didn't put up re-raise. Yeah, I was gonna say establishing hate is actually gonna be the beginning is gonna be the harder part.
I'm not sure I'm gonna get raise on you. Yeah, that's gonna be a wipe. Trying to get raise off on you.
Yeah,
I get re-raise on.
I forgot the re-raise. That's on me.
Alright, who's got it here? Let's see, who's Let me get these guys in. I'll go. Ooh. Let me follow him. Well, that wasn't a great first attempt.
No, that was kind of a scuffed start. And right into the breath, which was the thing that I was worried about.
Yeah. Yeah, had to get you up, and there's no... Well, we can call this one practice.
Yeah, I can get a grab on it if, if we can get claim back.
Yeah, let me go up here. Yeah, this never happened, guys. Alright, it's back on us.
Alright.
It's not... Oh, yeah.
Water to 3, that's bad.
Is it on you?
It was not. Oh, that's a long-ass grab timer.
I gotta get a bus back up on us.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Who's it on? You.
Yep. I'm moving.
Oh, you got poison on. Just, that's it. Three minutes on weakness here.
No, the body block.
Let's just float.
I can see what target lines he's on me.
Yeah, I put a regen 3 on you.
Alright. I got Ichi up.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll get into some practice here.
Yeah. I would say if your chat had a poll as to whether we would get this or not, they definitely would have won a bunch of channel points.
Yeah, after today, I met the requirements to get affiliated or whatever it is. So after today's stream, I should be able to turn all that stuff on. Got 2 minutes on weakness. But we'll get some practice on this one. I'll go buy another pop set for you. Not a big deal.
I mean, yeah, I can cover the cost of that one. I mean...
Yeah, not a big deal. Whose is up here cutting now? Oh boy, I don't want to get that water cast on me. Who else died up here?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you got poison on you.
Yeah.
You got a way to get it off or no?
Yeah, antidotes.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna raise a couple people here. So was the breath that got you?
It was a melee hit with the end spell into breath. And then another melee hit.
Gotcha. Alright, my weakness is gonna be off in a minute. I'm gonna rest up here. Oh, let me get a cure on you. Oop, I'm not empty.
Yeah, we both are.
I think Who's has got it here for a second.
Why is my gear being so weird?
Alright, I should be able to take it back here in 30 seconds and let you guys get healed up. Assuming I can snag heat back.
Right. Oh, Genbu just went underground. And he's casting Flood.
Jumped off the island?
Yeah, he did jump off the island.
Never seen that happen.
Kind of got a good angle on it too as I ran by. It's kind of funny.
Did you get to see what any of your end spells hit for?
I'm not even sure I got a single swing in. I didn't get a single swing in. I had just cast my end spell when it punched me dead.
Alright, I'm just gonna heal up real quick here. Oop. Your weakness is where?
Yes. Okay.
Alright, I had somebody else reach out from chat that has a Winter Stone for sale, so I might snag that after.
Sick.
So So if anybody in chat has a Gem of the North they want to sell, let me know. All right, gonna get full MP. Who's this been kiting like a champ here?
Yeah, dude. Save their pop.
All right. Give him a cure 5. Oh, that was. All right, I got him for a minute.
You thinking about kiting maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna run him
Yeah,
back the
okay.
other way.
Until I have MP at least, and then can hopefully get some enfeebles, and then get you buffed with my buffs, and then we could be looking at an engage shortly after that.
Yep. Take him the long way. Do I have any antidotes on me? I do. Oh crap, I'm gonna path right back through you though.
That's fine. Just watch where you stop, so I'm not in like a water go range. In case he tries to cast it. But, oh,
He's got
flood
flood.
on me, but
Oh,
I
on you.
have shadows on.
That's only a single shadow.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Man.
Ooh, I really would like to
Yep, hold on.
stay resting.
Right.
Poison good
Green,
3.
your big dumb turtle.
That didn't hit me,
Yeah,
thankfully.
he just ripped my shadows.
Okay. Oh, right. Oh,
Can he switch back to you?
he did.
Alright, 1 second. Let me flash him here.
Yep.
He's just out of range. Yeah, round 2. Here we go. Alright.
He might be resistant to gravity. I don't know. I've never really...
Yeah, water
Had a
for
chance
me,
to
but
use
it's
it.
only a shadow. It's the gauze that are the pain in the ass.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll be interrupting those. You know, once we can, like,
Yeah.
sustain melee. That was loud.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kite him around the outside
Dados,
here.
thank you for the 22 months.
Wow, it's been a bit.
It has been a bit.
I can get Stone Skin back up while he's thinking about me.
Alright, I'm gonna come and try to get you a refresh.
Okay.
Oh, and re-up my stone skin.
If
as
not,
well.
I have
Yag drinks? Yeah, tell you,
Poison Go 3. Yeah.
tell you what, why don't you pop one of those when you get a chance? I'll throw out some
Yep.
enfeebles now,
Yeah, I'm coming back through.
and then
I got Stone Skin up anyway. You can eat some poison on that. Okay, it just drowned. See if anything lands.
yeah, it's not so far.
Okay.
Oh, gravity landed. GG.
Oh, nice. That's huge. Did slow land?
Oh no, he's got phalanx up. No, slow did not land. I'm having trouble getting either paralyzed or slow. My enfeeble
Okay,
set is good, but it's not great. Actually, my Nashira aren't swapping into my leg slot, so that's very much a part of it.
Alright, is it still on me? I think it was casting.
Oh, he's earth-based, so slow won't land. Gotcha.
I think paralyzed would land. Alright, well, when you're feeling comfortable, we can go ahead and re-engage here.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap into my melee stuff now.
Okay. I'm gonna cut him around the circle one more time.
All right. Put up a fresh refresh.
And I'm gonna pop a Yag drink here.
refresh haste.
Alright, he's on me. Flood on me, not a big deal.
Okay.
I think we'll fight him here in the middle, so we got room on either side.
Sounds good.
Alright. Did you get re-raised up?
I didn't.
Okay, you have a potion or?
Actually, yes. I'll use that.
Alright. I'm gonna start smacking him.
Water got
got 3. Perfect. Great as I turn around. What a... I didn't quite range it. That's alright.
The irony.
Yeah, no. One time has been casting Flood this whole time. Alright, we're gonna get some more practice in here.
Yes. Let's see how we do. Alright, yeah, I'm doing 33 and then 36 on Earth Proc.
Water 4, not a big deal. Oh, I lost my food. Forgot that fact.
I'm gonna throw you a cure. I clicked the wrong macro. That sucks.
Oh boy. That one tickled. Thank you. HP merits. Getting stone skin back up. Oh yeah, your damage is pretty good.
Yeah,
Try to
it's
keep
chunking
him
him.
pointed at me as much as possible. Alright, I got a poison get 3, it's gonna rip shadows. Alright, my shadows are back up. I'm gonna switch to my high TP set here.
Okay.
Stomp.
Oh, who's it on?
Oh. Do you want a weapon skill here, or you need an
Yeah,
energy
let's
gun?
do it. Evisceration out.
Viscer. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Turn to you. Rain Growth Poison.
Shoot. And I canceled my shell like an idiot.
Okay. Cure 4 on you. Getting shadows back up, then I'll flash
Sounds
it
good.
back after.
I'll avoid healing to let you grab that extra hate. Get you a
It's not coming to
refresh.
me. Yeah, I got. Okay. Refresh is cool. Oh, he's angry at you.
Yeah.
Ooh, water go.
This is bad. It's not bad.
Pop that. Oh, he's hitting me, but he's facing you. I didn't catch that. Target lines let me down.
Damn you, target lines.
Water 4, not a big deal.
I need end spell back up.
Alright.
Can you like moonlight for MP? Like, is that
I can.
like decent?
I wish we had Mystic Boom, but
Yeah, for sure.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
I can hold him. Like, I tank him pretty decent. It's just if he does a big move and rip shadows. But if I can keep stun skin up. Yeah, like Flood's a joke.
Yeah, Flood's like a freebie.
Yeah. Or that happens. Oh god, that's not great for me. Putting that new stone skin Gorga to work here. Alright. Off me. Alright, I got nothing here for a minute. If you can, any way to yank it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to toss some enfeebles out for hate. Oh.
Yeah, I'm down.
Damn.
Yep.
And got 3. Jeez.
Yeah. That's alright, I got re-raise up. So that goes off. Get up.
Need a Utsusemi Ichi macro. Oh no, not like this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It did harden shell.
I'll rest up for a second.
Alright.
Oh, your damage is good. You just gotta be able to clean or mitigate some of that.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Really? That's gonna be it, I think. Oof.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not a great way that we're like able to trade back and forth.
Yeah, we have to stay like close on the hate table. I was hoping your damage would kind of pace with it. Oh, we'll keep testing.
It's hate-free damage.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that. So it's only counting your dagger damage?
Yes.
Or the white damage. Gotcha. I didn't know that's how that worked.
And also my like MD or my PDT toggle's not working. Oh, I'm gonna run. Under shadows.
Yeah, definitely. You can just kite.
Freaking dusk.
Like save you.
Oh, dusk got me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Back
see
to
if it comes
kiting.
Back on me or not. I don't know who it's on. I think one of the folks we added in for. Oh, it's on the thief. Yeah, chat, we picked up the folks that were looking for some gear here. They're kind of helping us out while we're testing. Definitely learning a few things. I think as a trio, this is much easier than a duo.
Yeah, I could see
Just
that.
having a third person.
Who would you put in? Like what job would you put in?
Maybe just another red mage. Not 100% sure. A bard, maybe. Extra haste. Buff up real quick. I got the MP. Yeah, Chad, I think a bunch of us learning today. I don't know, I'm still having more fun doing this than killing the same thing for the 700th time.
Oh yeah, this is great. I'm glad we had a crew just chilling here.
Yeah, most of these are from my my event link shell Ascension.
Okay.
So they're just looking for a few items. But... So most of the group that just joined over to demo are officers from the show.
I see.
So myself, Rengar, Theron, Volan, I think Seacrab just applied. He's the guy that does all our like Red Mage Warrior tanking on tier 2 stuff.
Nice.
So very skilled player. I have like a minute and a half on weakness.
Okay.
I got re-raised back up and buffed up, so. Yeah, but your damage is really good. That end spell damage is exactly what we need. We just need a little more survivability here.
Yeah, I almost wonder if like you had somebody keeping hate and kiting, and then I'm just like following behind and smacking him in the ass. Like I wonder if that would actually be a viable strat.
Yeah, I know the enfeeble strat here, like gravity, bind, all that kind of stuff. Like on retail, doesn't work particularly well. You can do it. I think it'd probably take you closer to 2 hours to do it on the server.
I'm gonna try slamming a gravity here to help to help our friends.
They're all running in a circle. Hope there's not a huge line down there waiting to get up to Genbu. They're gonna be waiting a minute. Yeah, we got it in the 50s. We get a round 3 coming up. Round 3 fight.
I got to work on my enfeebling set for sure.
Yeah, these are a lot harder to enfeeble than they were in retail, so I wouldn't feel too bad. Plus, you probably have your merits in enhancing for
I do, yeah, like a doofus.
So. No, I mean it's part of your build, so
yeah,
gotta have it. Yeah, these people are enjoying watching this. Failing spectacularly, but we're learning. Again, I'd rather do this a bunch than kill the same NMs we've been killing for 20 years. The same way. Definitely harder than I thought it was going to be, though. So
45 seconds on weakness. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering where our main issue is. And maybe it's just that bouncing isn't really happening. Maybe maybe I need to offset your hate building by putting like enmity pieces into my enfeebles and just use them as enmity tools when we need to do that swap.
Yeah, because like that time I just went down. There's times occasionally where I have no buffs or no shadows. Doesn't happen too often, but like if we could land a paralyze or a slow, I think I'd be good. Like 100% of the time, but
that's true. The lack of enfeebles, like especially the lack of slow, is making it so shadows were even kind of difficult to pick up in between those strips.
Yeah.
So maybe you're right. Maybe a bard would actually be the good third, between Elegy and March.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's on you. That's.
Thank goodness for MDT set and Stone Skid.
I just I flashed it, but it's on you, Quetch. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get enough away that I can get shadows up. There we go. It turned.
Yep. All right. Well, when you're comfortable, we'll re-engage here for round 3.
Sounds good.
We can't learn slow on it,
right? Don't appear to be able to.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, alright.
I got him.
I'm gonna put up phalanx. Heal you.
That was breath. Yeah. That went right through shadows. I was wondering if I just want to fight this guy in my MDT set.
Or BDT even.
Yeah. Well, ideally, he's never going to hit me. But
right.
That's ideal. Stop. Man, I'm wearing out that stone skin button.
Poison get 3.
That's one nice thing about...
Shadows are down.
Yeah, I just... Yep, ripped mine. I should have TP here in a second. Closing.
Seconds in shadows.
Ooh, Shadow Mantle proc. My knee's gonna be right back up, so it should be fine here for a minute.
Alright, I have to try to weave an Ichi.
I say that. and then he does that. He's gonna 2-hour here shortly, or did he? And all that
I think
madness.
he did. I think he did while we were having issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure for you for hate.
Okay.
All right, closing. Oh no.
Yeah. I did not get a
What
reverse.
killed
Oh,
you?
did I get a reverse? I don't. He. Let's see. Tortoise Stomp. A melee and a Tortoise Stomp.
Sorry, I did switch real quick. Should be on me still. Oh, Poison. What a. Right as I casted Shadows. This turtle is he's a little pissed we tried this, I think. Alright, he's casting.
Yeah, Clint. I was doing the
Shadows
spells
back
in
up.
staves and still not hitting. My set is not optimized, and I should have my Nashira legs swapping in, and they aren't. So I'm just like, I just need to put some work in on it.
Which end spell are you using? Somebody in chat was
The day.
question.
Uh,
The day? Okay.
Yeah, for the extra 3 damage 10% of the time, or 25 or whatever it is.
Gotcha. Yeah, somebody was asking.
Yeah, there's no the server doesn't have like end spells unless there's like some kind of like specific magical resist. They just always hit full damage.
Gotcha. I don't know if that flash just turned him or not, but he's casting Poisonga 3. Is back on Sinus. Where are you resting? So don't.
I am
Excellent.
resting on the far west
Okay.
side.
I'll circle him around right before this.
Yeah, basically just don't take the little bridge. Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
Nope, he's on Huzo. Get my Aqua back up. Yeah, I don't think most people know a lot about the end spell kind of build. I know I certainly didn't.
Yeah,
So
I've
a lot of people in chat are learning a lot, it seems. Oh boy.
yeah, I've been doing some like research on stream and stuff lately, and basically like every time I'm using it, I'll have somebody new pop in and be like, "Hey, how's that build work?" TLDR, and Mandao is plus 10 end spell damage here on Horizon, and it applies to both hands.
Okay. Oh, so it applies to the O Club too?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've done pretty much all the damage here. So, I think this strategy works. We just gotta figure out the defensive piece of this.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
got this-
Tortoise Stomp and Breath just kind of like
yeah,
they
that's
can just get
generally the times I've died. It's been to that exact
yeah.
combo. Oh, good. Water go 3, and I'm not ranging this one. MDT. You make like a kite set.
The other interesting thing for your chat, Sinus, weirdly enough, because end spell damage is increased based on enhancing magic. Weirdly enough, you need an exact perfect enhancing magic set for like in era for like where we are right now in COP. You need every single piece that Red Mage can equip that has enhancing magic on it, and you need 8 of 8 enhancing merits to cross the threshold for the final single point of enhancing spell damage. Like you
Wow,
can get
okay.
you can get 30.
Oh boy.
Oop.
I hit a water go 3.
Okay.
I got shadows.
All right, I'm gonna try to get in and support a little bit.
Why is this dude running? Oh, it's on DJ for a second. Okay. I'm trying to do as much of this as possible ourselves so we kind of get a feel for this. But
Yeah, for sure.
it's on Sinus again.
51 seconds on weekend. It did harden shell,
right.
so you got room to run.
Yeah. Round 4 coming up. It's like a heavyweight fight. How much additional damage per hit is it? That's what somebody's asking in the chat.
So it's you can get 30 base, and then you get the 31 if you have those things perfect. And then I have
That's
hollow
per
earring.
hit though.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I have hollow earring, which is +3. Or no, sorry. So it's 20 per hit, 21 if you get all that stuff, and then Vana'diel is +10, and then hollow earring is +3. So it's 34.
That adds up quick when you attack 2 to 8 times plus your main hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there is
I mean,
the...
I can.
Go ahead.
I can see the damage. Oh, I can see the damage. I mean, it works.
And then there's the Fencer's Ring, which is if you're in like yellow HP and have less than 1,000 TP, you get +5 end spell damage, but like you wouldn't use that on a fight like this, for example.
All right. You're on weak again?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like I'm playing Paladin more than White Mage here. Two kind of go hand in hand, though.
Yeah, kind of like the club users.
Yeah, just White Mage Ninja, play is very similar to Paladin in play. What's the range?
That's a
He's
great
not casting
question
on.
I just got. Does energy drain slow work on this? I have no clue if it works on NMs at all. Probably. That would be a free slow effect we'd have.
Yeah, I mean, let's try it on this next round. That's what we're trying to do here. Learn a few things.
Yeah. Learn what we can while we have the rest of this mob's health.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, coming back around here. Just don't want to flip you if you move.
Try one more time to get enfeebles on, and then start working on engaging.
Just let me know when you're good. I'll re-engage. It's water 4. It's nothing. Actually, I'm gonna get my haste up while he's doing that nonsense.
Alright, screw it.
You ready to go for it?
Almost. Whoops.
Oh,
Alright.
going in, I guess.
Yep. Oh, did I screw up my Lua? I made some edits to my Lua before and didn't even think to double check them. That might be what's going on. Alright.
Oh. Yeah, if you're getting some errors.
No errors, but I'm not looking at my my Equipmon, and Clint's saying that it's putting on Apollo staff, which is the exact thing that I edited before getting together with you.
MP. Yeah.
No. So it's using light staff for enfeebles.
Oh, it's not per staff. Okay.
It's not changing to the other staves, right? If it seems like it's attacking slower, let me know. I'm curious if the energy drain worked.
I should have TP again about the same time. Maybe. I do it to keep the haste up for the shadows more than anything.
Oh, for sure.
Because it actually keeps my shadow timers in check.
It's not even hitting me now. Like, this is ridiculous. He's so tame. Oh, there's Poison Gut. Oh, I should shut up. I should shut up.
He's really easy until he isn't.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good if you want to open.
Okay, opening.
Got a little extra MP here too. I'm going to Magic Burst. Oh no, this is Frag. It's not white. Alright, shadows are back. Drown's not a big deal. Flashing. Okay, I got no shadows for 12 seconds.
Okay. See, this is where exactly the point where if I had Enmity in my Enfeebles, I would be able to rip it back off of you, and the swap would be good.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to try to get a cure.
I got it. I got my own cure.
Yeah, but for the hate. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I have TP again. Gonna hold for a second here for you. Just gonna get stone skin while I get shadows here. In case he decides to do the wombo combo here.
Yeah. Speaking of which, don't
Oh
die.
boy. Yeah. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Alright. Open when you're good.
Leave this out.
Okay. Alright, closing with Rengrith. 2%. Shadows are back. I should be good this round. 1%. Alright. Well, it's dead.
Ooh.
W feet.
Gross pool.
Nothing good. Somebody wanted W feet. I don't remember who.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll snag the seal. Wow. All that work for that.
Yep. I mean.
Oh yeah, somebody in chat wanted them. Are you in zone? What's your character name here? One Winged Angel. Send me a tell if you're winner by KO. I don't know. We went 5 rounds with that thing.
Yeah, we did. I think Ileana is One Winged Angel.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of this gear, so I just figured give it away to people watching. 2 eyes.
Huge shout out to the people up here to help. That was like, otherwise it would have been a really lame
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Super fun. I need to take notes for myself here on things to improve because I thought of a lot while we were going through all that.
Yeah, same. No, that's kind of what I wanted to just take a crack at it anyway. I can grab another set. Maybe not at this moment.
Yeah, no,
Unless
I
you wanna go
think we
again.
should wait. I think that, okay, so just for example, I'm just thinking off the top of my head, I got to work on my Enfeeble set. And if it wasn't even swapping into staves, like that's huge. Like barely having Enfeebles there, I think was a very big part of us having problems. So that could have very well just been the edit that I made to my Lua before this, which kind of sucks, but you know, there's other places to improve as well. I think I might make a whole XML just for this kind of content, like legitimately, like putting in like an enmity in slots where there's not a lot of great like mind anyway, like ear slot for example. And
do you have resentment cape?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, because I like the only way for me to hold hate really is curing, flash, and damage. Because while the bless set is awesome for all the haste and mind and everything, it also has a boatload of negative enmity on it.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, so I'm still TPing in like minus 30 enmity.
Okay. Well, it's not too bad because your white hits aren't doing much damage. So as long as you're not mid casting and all that enmity.
Right. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean my white damage is nothing.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean you did all the damage pretty much here.
Yeah, where did metrics go? Oh, there.
End spell 8,000 end spell damage. Yeah, so I mean, let's see if we total this up. So Genbu must have like 25,000 hit points, roughly.
I'm seeing.
Oh, you actually. Let's see.
I'm seeing like 18k.
Oh yeah, 18. Yeah, you did 17,200 while I was in range. So I might have missed some if we were kiting.
That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, none of these parses are probably any good.
Yeah, it's just if you're out of range, it doesn't capture the chat or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so also accuracy was not great here, and that could speed things up tremendously. So I can work on getting the pieces that I need for that.
Okay. Yeah. I was surprised.
Yeah.
I forgot to put food on there for a bit, so mine tanked more than it should have.
Okay, I was gonna
between
say
76 and 80 at the end.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, well, I shouldn't be 50-90 or 58. Like you have, you're spec'd into your weapon.
Every time I died, I forgot to put it back up until I realized whiffing for a bunch. So
yeah, I went through
stuff like that.
Multiple +1 sushis. I should have brought in keys.
Yeah. Yeah. I went through three deaths. Yeah.
Other than that, strategy wise, I think there was one place that I think we could pay more attention to, and that is basically being ready to cure the other person. Like whoever has hate, the other person probably shouldn't be mid-cast. And I say that from my perspective because there'd be times where I'd be mid-cast on like Phalanx or Stone Skin, which are important things to have up. But like then like a Poison Gun would go out, you'd be out of shadows, and then I'm still mid-cast a Stone Skin, and that's like, you take 2 hits and a TP move and you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean his normal hits will hit me for 500 or so.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to play it perfect. But yeah, bouncing that hate is definitely a key part of it. Even just using a cure 4, whatever.
Yeah. The egg didn't wiggle, chat. Is it not working?
You stream it on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out. Again, this is my first week streaming or trying this ever. So
yeah, I mean, hit me up if you want like advice on how to do any of that stuff. The technical side, I've kind of worked through it all. So
yeah, no, it's been good. The first couple streams I did, I didn't realize it was like in 432 or whatever, like phone format, the output from OBS.
Oh, was it really?
So yeah, nobody really told me for the first 2 streams, but
Chat will never tell you. That you can count on that.
So now it's in 1080, so it should look pretty good.
Yeah, anything else you can think of that maybe any more debriefing?
I think obviously we have 2 O clubs, so I think it's TPing a little more than like when I tried to trio it with the other group.
Yeah.
So just kind of in consideration there. I think like if I ever get in a situation again, I think it's probably better to like if I have no shadows and I have hate, I should just kite for 10 to 15 seconds while shadows come back.
Maybe.
And just try to get out of range. But I don't have W legs or anything, so I'm still gonna get smacked a little bit, but he does have slow move speed.
Yeah, I mean, part of me wants to think like, maybe your role is better off as a tank and not like feeding TP. But like, I kind of like the idea that you brought here, which is like Randgrith's haste and evasion down even are both like super relevant.
Yeah, no, that's something I could.
What if you single wield with a Genbu shield?
Yeah, and still have shadows. That actually might be a better play for sure. Like more full on tank.
Yeah, and then whenever I do like you like putting out this Rangrith for those reasons, and I just wonder how much slower it would be to TP. But like also like you worked in this build for specific reasons, and
Yeah, I'm fine tweaking it. I mean,
Yeah.
it allows me to use, if I'm not using Oak Club, I can put like Brutal Earring back in my TP set, things like that.
True.
So a little more double attack. It's actually not bad. I do that for Zerg fights, but I'm / warrior.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, I'd want the shadows here. So I mean, it's definitely something we can try. May try it out on some other lower content just to see how fast the TP gain is.
Yeah. If it's anything like single-wheeled Mandau, it's awful.
Yeah.
I hate it. Do you know?
What's the delay on Mandau?
Mandau's like 180 something, I think.
Oh yeah, Mjolnir's 308.
176. You know how like samurais they talk about like 5-hit build, 6-hit build, and all that.
Yeah.
You know how many hits it takes with a single-wheeled Mandau to get 1,000 TP? Take a guess.
Is it 11?
Nope, higher.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
20.
That's is 20?
It's a 20
Okay.
hit build, and that is if you have STP from Raja's Ring. Without it, it's a 21.
Yeah, that's one thing I switched to Raja's Ring for. I've actually hit a couple solo like self lights without even bard songs.
Oh, sick.
As long as if you get some combination of 14 swings, so it can be a 7 and 7 and 8 and 6 plus the original 1 hit, so it can be like a 5 and an 8 because of the extra haste on Randgrith. Like you can come back around and self-light. Happens a lot with bard songs up, like merit parties.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like Veyron and I were in a merit party, and I was keeping up with him as far as like attempts. I think he had in 30 minutes had, I don't know, 8 to 10 more attempts. So it was pretty good. But,
all right, man. Well, appreciate you setting this up. I've got some stuff to take care of on my end, but we'll be in touch. About a next shot at it. But I'm always down for something weird. Yeah, hopefully people enjoyed it. Just trying to come up with some different ways to play and different types of content. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna pop out. Sounds good, man. Thank you. See ya. Yep. All right. See ya. All right, chat. That was something. I learned a lot. Jeez. I still got Notepad up, right? Yeah, there's really not much more to say here. I really don't like the fact that it's possible, and actually let me go check right now. But it's possible my Enfeebles weren't swapping staves, which is hands down one of the reasons. Which way is out? That way. Which is hands down one of the reasons we were having issues in between the reattempts. YOLO Swag Lord 123, thank you for the follow. Emotep points out that the egg might not be hatching. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Let me see. Oh, I think I had run out of... I had the streamer bot had run out of allotment for YouTube stuff. Maybe that's what's going on. All right, well, thanks for your likes. Oh man, hope you guys enjoyed the run around and the craziness there. I turned off the timer so the Moogle doesn't keep bothering everybody. But let's go double check that my staves aren't swapping, because I know exactly what line of code that is. Oh, silence is good. Silence did not land. Oh no. I'm gonna get myself killed already. Alright. That looked like it worked. Let's try Paralyze again. Paralyze is in Light Staff. Let's try Gravity. It's just Paralyze. I'm gonna put this thing to sleep and go somewhere with myself. Okay. So at the very minimum, Paralyze wasn't landing, which is the one thing that should have been able to land. What's up, Nanuki? A skill chain with me bursting? The egg is a lie. I know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I went looking. So maybe there might have been a situation where I could burst, but I'm even lacking staves there too. I think if I just weave in like Paladin does, for example, cures. Cures are the other place that I didn't even think of. Let me write this down. Weaving extra enmity into your cure set where you're not getting benefits would have been enormous for swapping hate. Yeah. You see Nanuki? You see the egg, the chocobo egg? It's supposed to hatch when you guys like the stream, but it seems to be broken. All right, I've got to go check my plants on my mules. Let me write that down actually on this notepad. Enmity and enfeebles / cures. There was a number of times where one of us would go into the yellow, the other would cure, and it wouldn't pull hate, so the next hit would kill them. So, like I said, in my scenario, I think it was heavily weighted, the enmity was heavily weighted towards Cine. / add-on, unload metrics. Oh, actually, no. I should export that before anything else in case I want to look at it again. Oh, it's already there? Does metrics automatically? What does it say? /config /metrics. No. Oh, I gotta click it. Now is it there? Yes. Okay, we're good. / add-on unload metrics. Yeah, Thados, you're liking Wilds? Akira was asking in the Discord if anybody's been playing it. How is it compared to other Monster Hunter games? I am not a great Monster Hunter player, but I do enjoy watching it here and there. Wilds is different. Plays like low rank is a tutorial. Interesting. Is it that involved that the whole beginning of the game feels like a big tutorial? Yeah, Seth. That makes sense. I might have to tune in on somebody playing it. I know Elle's been playing. What are they camping right now? Might show up. Yeah, screw it. I forgot to change my sub. Alright, I'm gonna head out to KV. Camp it with the LS. That was an interesting fight, I will say. You know, I thought the shadow stripping would be more of an issue, but I think it was just getting caught off guard. Like, it can only attack so fast, and you know, a TP move. Yo, Merciful. Thank you for the 6 months. I think that's the golden berry right there. Welcome, welcome. Good news is end spell on Red Mage shredded. It just every attack round was like 1% of its health. I wonder actually how many attack rounds I did, because that'll generally be like pretty much almost an exact number you need to kill. Let's see. Oh no. I think because I recorded on Fruit Cup, it might not have... Oh, no, it has Quetch. Damn it, Microsoft. I don't want to use you, ever. Open with. Open Office Calc. Please. 2 Red Mage DPS? No, it was 1 Red Mage / Ninja DPS and 1 White Mage / Ninja tank / DPS. This isn't really the data I was looking for. Oh, this is the battle logs, that's why. Oh, it would probably be very good. Similar concept, except you're dishing out more end spell damage. I mean, at the end of the day, I think you're still gonna have the same issues, where you just get caught off guard. Come on, where's my mouse? This guy running around in a Gubu. Alright, let me see if I can find attack rounds. Alright, I'm looking at the data. Can't really pull it up on the screen for you guys, but I'm just trying to find... How many attack rounds? Oh, there we go. Attack rounds, 177. A couple, like, probably about 15 more than that would have been its full health. I would guess. I could actually math it out if I wanted to, but I'm gonna just round it for a little while. Yeah, okay. 177 attack rounds. To do, you know, something like 85 to 90% of the mob's health. How does KV work now? No, it's like a 10% chance on single weather and a 100% chance on double weather. 20... Is it 24? Wait, actually, it might be 21. I actually don't know the number on that. I do know the weather, though. You need to wait for the weather to pop for that. You didn't know you could run around in something like that on Horizon? Horizon has what they call chocobo skins, mount skins. And you earn them through, like, they're not easily earned. I think so far there's Crab, Fenrir, and I don't know where the Gubu comes from, but you have to, like, well, I guess the Crab isn't terribly hard to earn. You just gotta get lucky from Bubbly Bernie. But they're not just like, it's not like in retail where you could just summon them out. You gotta like change your Chocobo's skin, and then you gotta go out on it. Back in the day, it wasn't 100% of double weather. Oh, interesting. You know, it's funny. I don't really remember this mob from back in the day, and I'm not sure if it's because I wasn't keyed in on, you know, endgame gear for like samurai and dragoon and stuff. I remember it existing, but I don't remember being like camping it like we do here on Horizon. But from what I've heard, is this was a highly contested NM back in the day as well. Oh, I heard weather change. Sunshine. Get wrecked. Alright, so since weather can't appear for another 3 minutes minimum, chat, I'm going to run ads early. And I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a snack. Alright? So, in the meantime, we can do some mini games. We got a battle royale coming up. And I'll see y'all in a minute and 30, alright?
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Alright. How you guys doing? I won? Get wrecked. Did y'all see the, Did y'all see the plushie that Nico had sent me? If you weren't on stream yesterday. Doop. Look at it. It's a Mithra. Head's kind of squished. Gotta fluff it up. It's little Mithra. It's the official Mithra plushie. It's back there with the Red Mage Chocobo. All right, time to pay attention. When did that weather change happen? 1446. Yeah. Keep moving my. What are you guys up to, chat? What's going on out there? In chat land. Anything fun happening on Saturday for y'all? LS events? Grinding a relic? What's going on? Classic, wow, all right. Anniversary servers, what's that? Cleaning your room, nice. Did a little bit of that this morning. Ugh. Needed it. Just did laundry like 2 days ago. As well. I only loosely pay attention to the WoW stuff. I think it's really interesting. I think they're doing a good job with the classic stuff compared to, say, Square Enix, for example. I popped in on a live stream the other day. It was Square Enix was doing anniversary stream for Octopath Traveler 2 and Bravely Default 2, I think, and there was one other game. Oh, Triangle Strategy, which is the one of those that I've actually played. It's no Final Fantasy Tactics, Triangle Strategy. But, it was a fun playthrough. It was an okay playthrough. If anybody's ever seen that game and thought about playing it, I wouldn't pay full price for it. I don't know if it ever came down, but it's one of those games that'd be good on a sale. You loved it? Nice. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I've talked to a few people who thought who also like really enjoyed it. There's definitely a lot to like about the game. Yeah. See, it's interesting. I really enjoy the genre too. I just rarely find games that I really like in the genre. You played it 3 times? I never got around to a second playthrough because there's like a new game plus, right, or something, or you could do the different storylines because it's got branching paths. When's the next level sync pod? We're looking at monthly releases, so there will be one for March at some point. Hopefully from here on out, you guys won't go 3 months without an episode again. That's kind of my commitment, at least. See, Shining Force is a fantastic game. And that's the thing is, like, I don't know if it's just modern tactics RPGs, but I rarely find any that really make me, like, think, like, this game is fantastic. What have I played? I mean, you know what's funny is one of my favorites was actually on the Switch. It was like, I could probably load up my Switch and figure out what the name of it is. But it's like way basic, but for some reason it was just a fantastic game. But I've played a number of them. It's just like, it wasn't fun. I've never held my Switch without controllers. This feels really weird. I feel like I'm playing on an iPad. How do I? Okay, I guess I need the Joy-Cons. Where are they at? See, I'm not a Fire Emblem fan either. And I think that is my issue. Is most games are modeled more like Fire Emblem than they are like FF Tactics or Tactics Ogre. And that again, that may be my issue. That may be why I have trouble finding games in the genre that I like. Oh, I did see that Metal Slug game. That actually is that is something I would try. Man, dude, as a kid, I sunk so many quarters into Metal Slug. Easily one of my favorite arcade games from like the arcade era. All right. Hopefully KB doesn't pop while I stand up and get Joy-Cons. I don't even know where they are. Where the heck? Is my Pro Controller charged? Oh, yeah, Unicorn Overlord, right? Cowdy Wumpus was saying, that he really enjoyed that one. No, this isn't charged, but let's see. There we go. The one that I did enjoy but never finished was Fae Tactics. You guys ever heard of this one? I think that's great. It's kind of that like kind of like a Dofus style art, but better. Like I like this more like pixel art better. And you know, there's like mild like upgrades you can do, and the characters all have unique abilities. I think I'm more of a fan of more open-ended stuff. You know, instead of like, these are your characters, and each character has a unique move set. You know, I like kind of building my own like FF Tactics style. Azure Dreams. Doesn't ring a bell. Which is kind of rare for me for a PS1 game. Oh boy. Oh, I would have played the crap out of this. All right. Yeah, it looks like isometric PS1 RPG. Look at this game case. Oh yeah. Peak, dude. You kidding me? Azure Dreams is the only game I broke the disc for because the game pissed me off so much. If you move one square, so do the mobs. Oh. Okay. Azure Dreams is a role-playing game like no other, with a flexible story system, random tower map generator, exploration, nurturing, and management features. Nurturing? Konami is providing an adventure for all ages. Oh, it's a Konami game. An isometric RPG from Konami for PS1? Heck yeah, dude. Did this come out on anything else? Just PlayStation. Oh, Game Boy Color version. Mixed ratings. In the 7s and 8s. There was a rare item on a level, and you only had one chance to get the item. You tried for like 12 hours, and every time something random would happen that would prevent you from getting it. Brutal, dude. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to find the name of the Switch game for you guys. It was actually a pretty good series if you wanted like a really, like a light tactical RPG. I still gotta finish Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, man, or what is it? Yeah, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Mercenary Saga. There we go. That's all I wanted, was to find the name of that. I'm gonna pay attention for a second here in case we get a weird fog situation. You rented the game as a kid and felt kind of bad for breaking it? Did they make you pay full price? So funny. Or did your parents pay full price? Alright, no fog shenanigans. Oh. This is beautiful, dude. Oh. Mercenaries Chronicles. Switch. It's like the FFTA. And there's like a whole, it's just like good standard tactical RPG playthrough. See? Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 3 months. You know what I mean? What you see here is what you get. This is the kind of game you're getting into. And it's, you know, look, $7.49, you know? I think.
How'd the Genbu runs go?
Oh, they were shit. Thanks for asking. There's like a series. No, we got the win, but we made a lot of mistakes along the way. Oh yeah, so there's actually 3 games. Mercenary Saga Chronicles is 3 Mercenary Saga games. So you get like 1 through 3. And then see, you can upgrade your characters with job paths and stuff. This is the only, like, out of the ones I've played in the past, like, 10 years, this is the one that I can safely say, like, this is the kind of game I want to play, you know? But I also wasn't a, because I'm not a Fire Emblem fan, and I'm not a Disgaea fan, right? So it leaves very little room for me, like, to find things that I'm interested in. But to be fair, I've not played any of the modern Fire Emblems, and lots of people say they're amazing games. So, yeah. I think I died 4 times. I think Sinus died like 4 times as well. Whoops. We got a few places to improve before we try again. But yeah, Caddy was saying Unicorn Overlord is very good. Let's see. I mean, it looks cool. I like the sort of like what's that old MMORPG? Kind of gives me those vibes. And I actually don't mind this art. I think usually I don't like this kind of like, you know, looks like it was made in Flash kind of art, but I think this is good actually. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever really even played a game like this. Oh. This looks sick. And this is where it's getting into that flash territory with this. I don't know. Do y'all remember, you know what game really just cemented in me like a distaste for like whoops. For like Flash. Anybody remember this game? Let me see if I got the name right. No. What was it called? I'm not gonna remember it now. Valkyrie Chronicles? That was a game that I loved. Valkyrie, like Mercury. I can't think of the game. Anyway, that whole era of like Flash RPGs just really turns me off. Oh yeah, so fun. I had it on the PSP. I never got to play the PS1 version. Yeah, like Newground era. But there was like RPGs. Like I don't care if I was blowing up tanks or something on Newgrounds, you know? Gauntlet, yeah. Played a lot of Gauntlet over the years. N64 into PS2. I think we rented Gauntlet Dark Legacy like 6 times when I was a kid. I miss like couch co-op in general. It's just we do so many things online nowadays that a lot of that has kind of like lost its appeal. You're beating each other up, Xander? Yeah, I've been there. This camp is the worst. This is worse than chocobo digging for ores. And that's saying something. Your kids are into games and there's no good couch co-op games to play with them. Ah, man, that sucks. There's got to be... I mean, I wouldn't know where to look because obviously I haven't been in the market. But there's got to be stuff on the Switch of some sort. It's like built for that kind of thing. Two players? Yeah. Co-op Streets of Rage 4 with your brother. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds fun. Army of Two was one that I had a good experience with as well. Like Xbox 360 era. Oh. Damn it. Ah, I freaking fumbled. Why wasn't my menu menued properly? Damn it. Why was I all the way up at chat? Oh, because I sent a tell. Oh, that's on me. I would have had a tag there. All right, Nanuki. Have a nice day. See you around. Switch is the arcade style TMNT. Oh yeah, I forgot that came out. Yeah, I always keep my menuing right here, so all I gotta do is click myself, or click abilities, yeah. But I got off the screen because I was sending a tell to somebody. Oh well, it happens. This NM is such a crapshoot. I did want to play that TMNT game. It looked really good. Like, it looked like...
That's cool, that's cool, that's
Yo!
super dope. I like that right there, that's what's up. Come kick it with your boy, baby, that's what's up. I get down with the DP, that's what's up.
Oh, what's up, Sinus? Welcome, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed our Genbu stuff earlier. Sinus, you done for the day? Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quetch. I was that red mage from earlier. We have a Final Fantasy XI podcast, if you've never heard of it. It's called the Level Sync Podcast. Done stream for the day? Yeah, I know my chat was having a good time. Are they gonna kill this KV or what? Come on now. Yo, thank you for the follow, forever whatever. You know, it's bad enough sitting around waiting for this thing to pop. Now I gotta wait for people to buff up. And then zerg it. Those of you who just got here, we were just talking about like our favorite tactics RPGs. If you guys have any favorites that you would like to chime in with as well. You were the bard. Oh, okay. Thanks for your help. We you know, having that extra help there definitely let us like do more research. In quotations. Research the way the dirt tastes on the ground. Oh, it's dead. There we go. Come on now. I want to go home. All right. Let's put some work in on that anniversary quest, eh? Nero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Fubar 27. Welcome everybody. Add-on, unload XI camera. Where did I leave off last? We need to farm a white memosphere, but my god, I do not want to do that. Anniversary 2024. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which, if I remember, is the fish. Ruan Gardens. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get an EX fish in Selbina. Oh. And the drill calamari can come from sea zombies. Oh, we got Twitch ads. 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, stick around till after this. We're gonna work on the anniversary quest. Maybe get a tinfoil hat today. Give it a shot. All right, buy the fish. Food, fish, silver shark. Let's see, giant Dunku. Only 6. And they're a K each. Nice. Blue tail should be about 500 gil. 1K. $900. Cave Shirax. 3. Cheval salmon. 500 gil for a stack. Let's go. And armored Pisces. 3K. And then I need, what is it called? Zombie fish? Something like that? Sea zombie. We'll gut a couple of those. Try to get that item. 4K each? Oh. Guess we'll do like 5 of them. One, two, three, 4. Oh, I overpaid. Damn it. I put the wrong number in the wrong K slot. And then for the greedy, what is it? How do you fish this? It is, I can use a lose and basically any bait. I think I have lugworms. I don't have any lugworms. It's okay, I use them anyway. Did weapons, ammo, miscellaneous, fishing gear. I'll eventually print some more Kodoku. Inside the belly is Selbina, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Terrafim. Yo, I'm glad we actually killed that Genbu, I will say. Otherwise, I would have a very embarrassing Twitch VOD. Or not Twitch VOD, YouTube VOD. The title's like duoing Genbu. I should put it like asterisk. Make a quick macro for Zeldon here. Whoops. CZ / item C zombie T. Let's see what he finds in the belly. Nothing. Nothing again. Yeah, I'm with you there on the survivability. Like I was saying, oh, I got a drill calamari in the 3rd try. Let's go. Like I was saying to Sinus is like, if we are very vigilant to just wait for a cure when the other person is has hate, so that way the moment shadows go down, you're just like snap curing. Oh, Monster Cloud, that was, you were the Dragoon? You had a mage sub of some sort, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. End spells with Rune Halberd. Ah, yeah. Am I doing the fishing port of the anniversary quest? I am, Cammy. What's up? The greedies are in Selbina, right? Yeah. When are we going to go for the white memosphere? I was honestly wanting to go today if people were around. It seems fun. You're working on Rimas in retail. Rimas with an S? What are you working on, Terrapin? I haven't heard from Dave in a minute. Ariel might be around. Zaumfung base. Bass. Base. This is some kind of junk. Oh, there. Sweet. And I'm done. Ruan Gardens. That was the fastest one yet. Throw on a Demring and... Well, I should swap subs first. What am I saying? Yag and Twashtar. Excellent choices. Oh yeah, you're not far, Kimmy. You just gotta, yeah, you just gotta literally get to 30 to flag the quest. And then, you'll be able to... I mean, look how fast I just got that greedy done. It's a level 23 fish. Black Mage sub. Actually, I should go as red mage main. What am I doing? Sneaking stuff. Do you need to turn it all in at once? No. And as a matter of fact, you have to turn them in one at a time. Legitimately, if you have level 30 fishing and you only want the anniversary ring, that may be the easiest. The easiest way to get it. I don't know if I just got really lucky on the drill calamari. I don't know what the percent chance is. Let me see if that's on here. Because if that's like a much lower percent and I just got lucky, that's a different conversation. Let's see, drill calamari. Yeah, there's no number listed on the HXI wiki. Cauldron is a good one too, like 60k in items. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's been hard because people have asked me, like, what is the easiest one to do? Like, I'm a lowbie, but I want that ring. And it's like, well, it's kind of hard if you're a lowbie, but there are options. H12, northeast corner. Oh, right at the start. Oh, the Vana'diel stuff, yeah. I know my old static. I keep up with what they're doing, and like every week they're like, okay, I got to do this thing now. I got to do that thing. $27.2 from the other wiki. All right, so maybe like a 1 in 4. Maybe it's like close to like 25%. All right, well, that's not too bad. That's well, see, that could be anywhere from 4K for one fish to like realistically like 40K. But even if you do 10 fish at a 25% chance, that's still only 40K, and the other stuff was like 12K worth of fish. So realistically, like with even like medium luck, that's still really cheap if you already have fishing leveled. H12. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Or is it back at the start, or is it right down here? It's probably at the start. Yeah, it's probably over there. All right. $3x plus 1 cases. Honestly, pretty good prize. Plus 1 cases are always like, kind of always gotta rip them. Eugene. AKA Huggin. AKA always fishing. Chat, what would you do if you went up to one of the NPCs for the quest one day and they like turned at you and waved? What would you do? I get this weird feeling every time I go up to one that they're just gonna like come to life. Kill it with fire. Alistar, I took the very little known teleport that brings you back to this area of Sky. Like a weeping angel, yeah. Huh? Oh, that was the bass that I caught earlier. Or the base, if you will. I seem to have 7 left, though. Dude, for real, I did not learn about that teleport until Horizon. I forget what the context was. There's some kind of reason I needed to warp back over here. And somebody pointed it out to me, and I'm like, no. I'm like, you're kidding. There's no such thing as a teleport to go back to this island. And sure enough, there's one on each side. What does it mean 7 left, though? Did I forget to trade something in and I gotta run all the way back around? No, it looks good. What does he mean? After completing all 8 riddles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm good. I don't know what Hugin meant by that. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm having Genbu flashbacks to Wadaka 3. Oh, it hit! Took half my health. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, shoalweed. Listen, do you know what the ingredients for the Damatica synth are? I guarantee you wouldn't want to go for HQ either. Look at this crap. Whoops. Gold chain, Siren's macrame, behemoth leather. The macrame is 2 Siren's hairs. It's gross. What's next? I have the shoalweed. We can go do the bruised starfruit. Do I have K Club? I do. Yeah, we were, I was using K Club End Spell on Genbu, earlier in the stream. Just found a YouTube thumbnail titled Reality TV Ruins Lives. News at 11. Let me make sure I got this correct. Cursed weapons in Zarkabard, yeah. Do I really not have any myth kebabs? Wait, actually. Yeah, alright. What? Wait. Are this many people camping the weapons? Is this like an AHable item? Oh, look, there's a weapon right here. Chat, what are those people doing over there? They can't possibly be here for the same thing I am, right? I wonder if they spawn all the way up here. There's still spine. Evil Eye of Orms by Gore. Oh. I would like to save some of my fleet, please. Forgot the TH4 that one, but that's fine. Go, 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 go. Is there an NM that spawns here? I don't understand. Is that where the Shadow Dragon is? Oh, biased. That's where biased spawns. It actually makes a lot more sense than people like randomly camping that one spot for cursed weapons. I think I've killed something like 20 of these over the course of trying to do this quest. It must be like a 1% drop. What's going on, Tamoli? How did your Sky Farm, was it? Or NM Camp or something go yesterday? This kind of sucks. Probably 15-minute repop. Old school repop times. Oh, you got a new M head. Vit +5, accuracy +3. It's pretty good to have accuracy on that piece. It's helps offset its giant dex minus. And you want it in your engage set anyway if you're tanking specifically. Blorp. Hey, got the bruised starfruit. Let's go. All right. Put that one in the books. It's just rare, so I bet you can get this off the AH. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Paladin plays more like that. What am I doing? I guess my intent here was to OP back to Bestock. Makes sense. All right, knock that one out. This one, this anniversary quest we're doing, the Bucetine Glacier, is a lot more of like... it's just a bit more like going out and doing stuff as Thief. Like, I think the Dyer's Woad is an EX item as well. Oh, no, it's not. I might be wrong, actually. Tropical Clam is AH. The Clampion. Jackknife. Never mind, just a shoalweed. Everything else seems viable, and I already have the shoalweed. And we got the Bruce Starfruit. And then that is Bucetine, right? Behind New Eye Tower. We got ads. All right, chat. I'll see you in a minute and 30, all right? Resell these sea zombies that I overpaid for. Help somebody underpay for them. Man, I suck. 1,000 gil down the drain. How will I ever recover from this financially? Alright, bid. King Locust. What is that? What is that even under? Mule, guys. Bid food ingredients. $4K, wow. Elm log I have, red moko grass. Oh no, I have to buy 8 individuals. Oh, that's so much gil. It's like 10K. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jackknife, tropical flam. Flam? Tropical clam. It's easy to harvest? That means you have an opportunity to make some gills, Andrew. Because dopes like me are paying for it. Jackknife. Tropical clam. 6K. Just watching my gill go down the toilet. Dyer's Woad. Still don't know what that is. Oh, a yellow. Oh, I see. It's a yellow flower. Or a yellow. Yeah. So you use it to dye with. Okay. Materials alchemy. It's only 12. Done. Take out a mog, take out an elm log, take out the shoal weed, and then go to Bucetine Glacier to New Eye Tower. think I have it in the Mog safe. /find shoal safe. Yeah. Probably right in front of me. Yeah. All right. Change jobs. Just tuning in, I am working on the anniversary quest. We did an okay job on Genbu earlier. It's like Duo asterisk. Had some people like jump in to make sure we didn't, you know, lose the mob, but we did wipe a couple times. It's a good time though. And of course, all of my VODs are always available on YouTube because I am dual streaming to both platforms. If you want to go back and take a look. Oh. Saved your life. Tylon. Got hit with a Thundaga for 181 damage, more than half his health. Yo, what's up, Durin? It went well, but it was a learning experience. We would have definitely wiped had we not had people there to pick up the claim once we died. I think for us to actually get like an unassisted W, it's going to require us to rework some strategy, improve some gear. But I will say straight up that the end spell build, it did as much like damage as we figured it would. I did 177 attack rounds and did like 90% of the mob's health after looking at parse at the end of the day. So it's really just a matter of that continuous like ability to the continuous fight uptime. If you can manage that, you can get the win. Where we ran into issues was it would like poison gut into TP move into auto attack and kill us. Yeah, I think on at least Genbu, I don't see why I would come anything else. It's definitely the play there. But like I honestly with our low man, we could probably do a variety of different things and kill Genbu. It's, you know, that's not really the big worry. Oh, true. Having a thief, yeah. Genbu's super easy. Probably can solo with Dot and Kite. Maybe with Dot and Kite, yeah. It would take a long time, but if he gets in autos on you, it just does so much damage. Yeah. That was really where we found out the hard way. It was like a 300 damage auto doesn't, I mean, it's obviously a lot, but it doesn't sound like it would kill you, but it's like the auto plus the TP move. Oh, it's Anne. Hiding behind the tower. Oh, I'm not in sub. Let's see. Dyer's Woad. King Locust. 8 Moko Grass. 6 Moko Grass, but I bought 8 because I can't read numbers. Showweed. Bruised Starfruit. Elm Log. Jackknife Tropical Clam. And we're done. Oh, 6 left, meaning there are 6 zones left. Okay, that's what that meant. Got it. Please tell me this can go in my Mog Wardrobe 8. Please, bro. It can. It can't. No. Just spent the last hour goldfishing your Zethi deck. Oh, fun. How did you like the Command Zone episodes for the deck templates stuff? Inventory is on fire. Alright, we can go farm a gold orc mask. Oh, okay, yeah, you're finishing it up. Yeah, that's good. The original podcast, like from like 5 years ago or whatever, was like something I needed to hear at that time, and I'm glad they finally went and made like an updated one. Yeah. All right, so we want to go to, I think it's Gelspa, or no, not Gelspa. Whoops. Devoir. Nice. Yeah, it's super good. And now Rachel's on the team this time. So she definitely added her insight as the deck builder, and yeah, just really high quality content. Chat, we haven't really talked about it on stream, but they spoiled a bunch of the Final Fantasy stuff. I'm surprised. I mean, we've been doing more talk in the Discord. If you're a Magic the Gathering player, we are very closely following the new the new Final Fantasy MTG set, and a lot of conversation around that is happening in the Discord. Let's see, Norvalen, right? Jibbles. No, not really, Tamoli. Basically, all my extra creative energy has been involved in the tabletop RPG episode. Wait, is this the right? Yeah, okay. Which I'm really happy with. But it's just like it needs a lot of care. There's a chemist subclass coming to Final Fantasy XIV. When is that update? How has that not happened already? When is that patch? Orcish Trooper. Yeah, they're adding some kind of new content where you can pick like from like one of 4 like subclasses. Troopers are probably on the other end. Isn't that what I said? A new zone? Yeah. I didn't think it became your main job, though. Is that incorrect? It sounded like you... It didn't sound like it becomes your main job. I have no idea how to even look up this patch or information about it. I'm really awful when it comes to 14 news. I thought for sure it said it augments your main job's ability. Your abilities. Let's take this. Brawler. I'm in the right level range territory. Yo, Rusted Noodle. Here's Trooper. Phantom jobs. You don't know the way it reads that your full job will end the new field zone. All right. To be fair, I don't have any skin in the game on this one. I just vaguely remember it reading that it augments your main job's abilities. But if I just misread, even better. If I can just go in there and be a chemist, I'm happy with that. FFXIV patch coming. I don't know how to type this. Additional new actions. Yes. Okay. Sweet. I'm like, I feel like this is the one thing I had a grip on. Is it patch 7? .1? No, 7.1 was Crossroads with What's the name of the patch, you guys? So I can 7.2, thank you. We're just gonna. It adds a new raid tier. Seekers of Eternity. Plus, there's the 11 discount campaign. Address? What is this? Where's the info I was looking for, though? Is it the large-scale battle-oriented duty, Occult Crescent? I feel like there was more information here than what I'm reading on this. Anyway, that's what it is. It's, yeah, there you go. Time Mage, Berserker, Cannoneer, and Chemist, right? Just a super sweet selection. That's like some of the coolest stuff. Ah, there you go. Click that. Oh, it's the live letter. Gotcha. Oops. Geomancer. Extra support actions. That's interesting. What is this? Harry Potter? What a... I mean, it's my dream is to play Chemist in a modern Final Fantasy game. So that could also be the reason I haven't really done much here, because, you know, here it comes. Directly based on the 5 jobs. Yeah, Berserker, Time Mage. Time Mage is also really cool. There's a concept. I'm excited to see what that ends up being. Yeah, it's kind of like Eureka and all that. So, like, even if you're not heavily invested into the game, you can go into this zone and have a good time. Cammy, Ariel won't be able to make it, for a while. I don't think Dave's around, but we were thinking about farming White Memo Sphere. Let's see. Anniversary quest 2024. I closed my page. Gold Orc Mask was Trooper, not Foot Soldier. There's a Trooper. Jeez, this thing's hefty. Level 40-something mob is just outright resisting my Mando. Oh, these are EPs. So these are the wrong level. Are there more troopers than the 2 spawns? Oh, there might be some down here to the left, actually. No. The troopers are in the northwest section, and 2 are in Monastic Caverns. Well, I just killed some here in the south section. So you're saying there's 2 in the northwest as well? Ooh, okay. Poison Hand? Let me see. That would be on my map somewhere, right? Oh, yeah. I think that's kind of where Cammy's talking about. Spent like 2 hours here to get your gold orc mask. How far am I into World 5 now? I am way into World 6. I just unlocked, just yesterday, or actually this morning, unlocked all 9 portals at Sky Doggies. Yeah, I'm super far in Eidolon at this point. I passed the trooper. Thank you. It's called teamwork, chat. Chest key. Don't need that. Yeah, I've been having fun with some of Eidolon's most recent updates. It's really really interesting game. Divine Scarves and Cranium Cooking, yeah. I need to get, I need to do something. I think I finally did get a scarf to drop from, Cattle Crook. But there was something else to do the quest to get the trophy. I forget. I haven't thought about it in a while because I've been too involved. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to CCing once, once I get to, once I get my alchemist, or my bubo, closer to samurais. The cape. Or maybe I got the cape but not the scarf. Again, it's been a while since I've thought about it. Or might have been on the wrong character or something. Game's so weirdly complicated sometimes. I don't want to fight 3. The tooth. The necklace. That's what it is. The cape. The cape dropped, but the necklace hasn't yet. In order to do the quest for the scarf. I think that's it. GM Dave makes fun of me and Druin so hard when we talk about this game over voice. Because 1 minute we'll be talking about, like, you know, how many millions of slimes we kill every hour, and then in the very next breath, it's like, wait, but how's your kitchen doing? I don't know. I haven't been able to go to the kitchen because I've been in the lab for the past week. Scarf is achievement board? But you need the scarf to get the trophy, right? It's part of the quest? The mole? This is what I mean. For chat who's like, what the hell are these people talking about? Yes, there's a mole that gives you a quest to get a trophy if you show him a scarf. Cattle crook. Yeah, it's the mole quest is where I'm kind of like... Anyway. It's used in crafting the scarf. What's the name of the mole? I don't know anymore. Like everything else in that game, I'll think about it when it's relevant, and then I'll forget about it. So ADHD. Oh, geez. All the troopers. I have the blanket. I think it's that I don't have the tooth. But I did get the cape to drop already. Slash Black Mage is so slow to DPS. Lucky lads? I've got like 6 or 7 lucky lads. Should I be saving those? Because I have been. Do you need all of them in order to do the achievement trophy or whatever? Or do you just need to have them have dropped? Okay. That kind of sucks. Okay. Alright, Hey, gold orc mask, let's go. These are just EX, right? Yeah, so I'll kill the last couple of troopers over here before I head out. I'm getting close to halfway done then. I'm not really too worried about it. But you kind of like acquire them over time, like doing stuff. The heck? Oh, I'm engaged to the other one. All right, we warp. Apparently I closed my wiki page a 4th time. Anniversary 2024. Let's see. There's still so much more to do. Oh, my brain. Yeah, I'd like to get back to CCing on Worms one day. Just been too much active stuff to do between the DB stuff, which I've put on a back seat because that was awful. And I really wanted to prog the World 6, so I've been activating certain characters. Yeah, I got the drop. What am I up to, Heavy? I am currently working on the anniversary quest. We are at Beasties items, Gold Orc Mask, Siren's Tear, Bestoken Mittens, and Vision Ring. And I think I need a break. I need to step away. I've been sitting for a long time. Starting to go a little cross-eyed. Got water here, though. That's good. Actually, I could probably make like a sandwich or something. How's my class EXP? I just hit 500 on everyone yesterday. So I could do the mirror thing. I don't know what my multiplier is, like 60k or 60x or something. Let's see. I can make Vision Ring myself on Fruit Cup. So if that's overpriced in the auction house, we'll just make one. Bestoken Mittens, though. Bid armor hands. Only 44x? Let me check. Oh, 43. I was wrong. I am 42.86. So we're pretty close by. I mean, nowadays, like, you probably just have more CC in your bubble than I do, but the majority of that is coming from like the vault stuff. This game, the game we're talking about, chat, is pure nonsense if you don't know it. Absolute nonsense. All right, Bestoken Mittens. Whatever, I'll pay the 7k. Siren's Tear we can go get. What are they charging for Vision Rings? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Not worth that. I'll tell you right now. Oh. You guys couldn't even see my screen. Vision Ring. And I gotta make the Sphene earring as well. A Vision Amethyst? The heck? The heck is a Vision Amethyst? Hold on. Hold on. Dark Anima, Lightning Anima, Earth Anima. Okay, this is kind of obnoxious to make. but I should have all these animas. We will sit down and figure out this ring synth when I get back, chat. I'm going to take a short break and just be away from the computer for like 2 or 3 minutes. Make something more substantial to eat than a bag of Frito, or a bag of, what did I eat? Cheetos Crunchy. And in the meantime, you guys will have some mini games to play with Stream Avatars, okay? Whoa, crap. Alright, I'll see y'all in like 3 or 4 minutes. We'll run Twitch ads early, so you got plenty of time when I get back.
Right side wins.
One sec. All right, chat. What do you think? Where's the sound? Are you kidding? Am I going crazy? Is there no battle music? What do you think? Banquet pot pies, yay or nay? Why is there no battle music? Oh, I gotta fix that. You guys are getting creamed. Oh, somebody got exploded. Let me see. What? Why is everything being weird right now? Where's the battle theme? Battle theme, battle theme, battle theme. Doom, 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 doom. Just made your first god chest. Dude, I made my first god shard piece today as well. Today was like, this morning was like big while I was doing in between chocobo digs. Today was a really big day for me. Between Equinox stuff, getting past Sky Doggies, and I made a god shard sword. You guys, the bard's coming in to save your asses every time. Do I gotta increase the power of Charybdis again? Maybe I make a new, stronger boss. Yeah, I figured JoJo. I was just saying, my first God Shard piece at all came today. Congrats on the chess piece. That set is really strong. Booba was your main? Booba was my main too. And then now it's probably DB. I really like DB's kit. Wait, what happened to the battle? The boss battle ended abruptly? AV? Ooh. Ooh. Honestly? Yeah, marble set as well for marbles for money farming as well. I actually skipped. Well, I shouldn't say I skipped. I did all my prog, my World 6 prog on Cattle Crook armor. I never got around to making the marble glass, but that is on my list. That is on my to-do list. When is it my turn? It's an auto battler. So you get randomly selected, and then you get randomly assigned a job, and then you auto battle the boss. Oh, that's right. Banquet pot pie. All right, you guys get one more Yojimbo, and then I'm gonna be back.
Left side wins.
Did that work? Did Yojimbo work? Oh, looks like Xander got it, okay. Did the music work for the Yojimbo game? Why are things broken some days and not other days? It's like something different is broken every time. Yeah, that worked. All right, thanks. Every stream, something different is broken. It's not consistent. All right, where were we? Let's see. Not this track. Get out of here. Or this one. Oh, this one's fine. Vision ring. Vision ring. All right, I need... Why would I close that tab? On what planet did I need to close that tab? Vision amethyst and amethyst ring and earth crystal. And then I'm gonna need lightning, dark, and earth anima. /find anima. I have dark on Quetch. Dude, right? I know. I incorporate this thing yesterday on my streams, and today it is broken. Yesterday it is working. Today it is broken. I had to make sure the Moogle wasn't yelling at you guys anymore. The worst part is StreamerBot is really hard to debug. Partially connected 5 out of 8. It's not connected to my Twitch stream? Whatever, man. All right. Enough is working that we're good. We're live. Sort of. All right, let's send this to Fruity. Okay. I'm gonna need /find anima, earth, and then I think cashew has lightning. Storage. Have I gotten sneaking mastery from Rift yet? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Rift number 2, or M2, M1. I'm on the second go, the second round of sneaking. You know, the second go around. Yeah, lightning anima in my satchel. Let's go. Just tuning in, I'm making a vision ring for the quest, the anniversary quest. Farming for gloves. I should probably do that on the next glove tier. I just finished farming all of my bead necklaces and jewel lotuses or whatever. Do I have any amethyst? Probably not. No. So we'll go cut some purple rocks. All right. And I have silver ingots, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Fubar. Both the 2023 and 2024 anniversary quests are permanent. What's up, Funny Bunny? Did I see Eric say that we might have the tinfoil hat next week or so? I think I saw that in the Discord. Materials, goldsmithing. $15K for purple rocks. What planet are we on? You know nothing? All right, all right. I won't have it by then. Every time I look at the anniversary quest, it just seems to get longer and longer. Like new NPCs and like items are getting added secretly when I look away from the screen. Hey, Spinel. Nice. Promies or rank 4 mission. Yeah, Saturday. You know, there's always people looking to do stuff on Saturdays. Alright, I have the 2 amethysts I need, so I think I'll just stop here for now. And I'm not gonna... I'll just buy a silver ring. I'm not gonna craft it, because I might +1. Rings. right? I need an NQ balance ring, right? Oh, it's like NQ. I need an amethyst ring. I mean, that's pretty much the same price as me trying to craft one. Yeah. All right, we got to make our vision amethyst. So that is an amethyst, one of each anima. What? Oh, I don't have gold and sorcelment? Stop trying to distract me, Funny Bunny. I know you're up to something. Dude, you soloed rock? On what job? Whoop, camera. Snagged a Winterstone? Heck yeah. Bastock markets. Dude, let me pay for half. You got the first pop. You just tell me what you paid for the second one, and I'll hit you back. And then if we ever make any money, we just split it. What new dats have I made? I'll tell you, I haven't been doing anything for 11 or for Horizon, but I've been doing some really cool stuff for the tabletop RPG. And I can actually show some of that. $40K points? Oh, it's so many of my points. I gotta get back to doing GP before friggin' Tau comes down. Alright, let me show off some stuff. What? Alright, for those of you who have been following the tabletop RPG based in Vana'diel that I've been doing. Wait, actually, no, I don't want that there. If you haven't, there are 2 videos on my YouTube channel. Definitely worth watching if you're into, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons, that kind of thing. It's based in Pathfinder. But also, we have been kicking it up a notch by including like 11 like assets. And I'll just share a little bit of what I've been working on with you guys. Let me see. Members of my Patreon get access to this information earlier than anybody else. So if you want to support the project and make sure that it, you know, can continue, check out the Patreon linked in the YouTube description. But here is a shot from the next video. So these are goblin minis taken directly out of the assets, and they're individual and they're posed. We have a goblin with a knife, a goblin with a crossbow, and a goblin with a staff. This is kind of a weirdly resed image. This is GM Dave's character's puppet. He's a puppet master. He's a goblin himself. He's a goblin puppet master. This next video, for those of you who've seen the first two, this next video is leaps and bounds better visually than those two were. And as you can see here, I've taken, this is a shot, and there's a story going on. The story is that that mushroom, which is the puppet, runs into battle with these goblins because that's what it interpreted its instructions to be. And then the goblins mob mushroom, and then we all join the fight. So it's not really super light spoilers as to what you're going to see in video 3, but it's like we're battling goblins. Like, yeah, that's a thing that happens in 11. And with each attack, with each magic spell, everything is going to be shot with real shots, not with sort of crappy, 240p game footage. It's yeah. I have one other cool thing I want to share. Do I share it or not? No, I think I'll leave this particular item a surprise, but maybe in like a couple weeks. But I can show at least one other model that we've been working on. Let me see. The Patreon will see the other thing soon. Oh, I'll wait a week or so to show it on stream. YouTube FFD20 session 3. Where is it? Okay, I'll have to come prepared next time. But I do have one more image of the goblins. And you can get more of an idea of how this next video is going to look. Here you go. So, like, here's a moment where, you just see this group of goblins behind a fence, and our party members are talking with them, and it's like, I get a shot of that. So we've done a whole bunch of Final Fantasy XI enemies. A lot of them are going to be shown in this next video. We got bats from 11, worms, all sorts of stuff. And, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please do. I'm getting close to 5K subscribers, and this video series has been a lot of fun to do, and it's been a lot of fun to be a part of, and definitely recommend you check it out if you haven't. The first 2 videos are already up. But this was if you haven't jumped in yet, this video will definitely be the time to do so. All right, anyway. Vision ring is now Earth Crystal, Vision Amethyst, and Amethyst ring. When the next one might be ready, I would say probably 2 more weeks. All right, there's the vision ring. So Beastie is done. need a Sphene Earring and a Spark Degen, which again are both things that Fruit Cup makes. Right? Yeah. Mithril Earring and Sphene. I'll probably HQ this. So maybe I just buy the Sphene Earring. Rashid says, I got a 44 Black Mage down Horizon, but I was told I need to have Beast or Summoner for Hala Prami. I would say that's not exactly true. You could beat it with a Black Mage, but the problem is the community perception is if everybody has Beast or Summoner, it's easy, and there's a bit of truth to that. You may just look longer to get a group as a Black Mage. You would get through them quicker if you were to get one of those 2 jobs to 30 for sure. But you really can't fight community perception, you know, terribly hard. I mean, literally, if you put your own group together, then nobody can tell you how to play the game. Sphene Earring is the gold earring line? Oh, down here. No, it's the mithril earring line. Duh, I'm looking right at it. Here we go. 15K. Y'all are getting ripped off. Sorta. Let me buy some yellow rocks. Oh, there you go. Yeah, JoJo was looking to do promies. That's right. There's a Sphene, all right. And now we take a mithril earring and hope not to HQ. Actually, this is probably worth a 15K because the best bet is probably just to desynth this earring. So the goldsmith is actually going to be losing. I actually shouldn't even craft this on Fruit Cup. I should craft this on Quetch because the chance of HQing this is too damn high. Yeah. All right. Quetch will be tier 1 as well. Any suggestions for the Thief AF hat quest? You're doing the tower part. Oh, with the bomb or whatever? The only suggestion I have is don't underestimate it. Like I believe you can go as your 75 character. I would do that. Or your 75 job. I would not try to do it at like the thief, whatever level your thief is if you're looking for that. But also like you might get unlucky with towers. It's kind of obnoxious, but it could be just you could just go out there and instantly do it. Like it's very swingy. 4 out of 6 already for Hala? Yo, let's go. Dude, I did promies on Black Mage in Era. Like, release month or whatever. Well, you know, however many months it took people to get to the promies. Like, but I was part of, like, you know, those early waves of people doing promies back in the day. And Black Mage was my promy job because I was a Red Mage main. And I had Black Mage sub job. I have 2 mithril earrings now. Like, I totally get it. Like, it's a completely viable thing to bring there. It's a fine DPS. Fine debuffs. Let's go do that Spark degen, actually, before we move on. Or Degen. Mithril Degen and Silver Ingot. Both of those, once again, these can be HQ'd, so I think I want to do them on Quetch. Yeah. So send Quetch an Iron Ingot, 2 Mithril Ingots, and a Silver Ingot. You could just wait out 1 all day. I wouldn't do that. I think you should look around for them. But, like, it's one of those things, like, your mileage may vary depending upon how you approach it. What did I say? 2 mithril and iron? Yeah, and a silver. I think I have iron ingots. I do. What was that? I'm gonna need earth crystals and fire crystals. So Hala, what makes Hala difficult is the carousel, if I believe. So what you want to do is you just want to make sure everybody has anima. None of the promies are difficult if everybody brings anima. I know it's a bit costly, but that's the price you pay to get through, you know, basically one of the roadblocks. All right, let's make the Mithril Degen first, because that's going to be the most inventory back. Good. Actually, let me make sure I have the smithing subcraft. I do. Yeah, also true. You know, do a little bit of research and make sure you know which anima does what, and, you know, loosely establish an order with the rest of the party. It's not, you know, you don't have to overthink it, but also don't ignore it. Okay, no HQ, good. And then earth crystal, silver ingot, Degen. Good, no HQ. All right, Spark Degen is out of the way. Now let's not HQ this Sphene earring as well. This is going to be Earth Crystal, Mithril Earring, Sphene. Perfect. All right. Oh, you guys are looking at the... My bad, chat. Cornet and a Carbuncle's Ruby. All right. I've got a plan. Fruit cup. The plan is to be a thief. That way you can farm a Carbuncle's Ruby. Bid, weapons, instruments, cornet. Right there. 1.2K for a cornet? Do not raise your fame at those prices. What are the anima you need? It's the quested anima. If you look up that one, that should bring you to the place where you can find the other animas. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Does anybody have any tips for Hala for anima usage? So that this group can have a vague idea of what would be helpful to them? I have not done a Prami in a very long time, so I can't really speak to that. How long it usually takes to get a relic if you go as Black Mage for Dyna runs? If you just went Black Mage twice a week to relatively low man runs, and that's all you did? A year? If you did absolutely no other farming and were consistent. right, we got some tips going on both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Definitely recommend reading those, Jojo, Rashid. Heard you can kite Hala without using anima at all. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm using a very special strategy. To farm Carbuncle's Ruby. I tried this once before, and I don't remember if it actually works or not. But I wanted to give it another go. And I didn't have Red Mage sub last time, so no phalanx. So many leeches. Come on, Cyclone. Come on, Cyclone. That 1k TP cannot come fast enough. Alright, here we go. Pow, 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 pow. I think I'll just be able to melee them all down. Maybe not. Maybe there's more leeches than I thought. I'm gonna switch to the higher health ones and try to peck at them. Here we go. Cyclone. Hey, Carbuncle's Ruby! All right. I did it. I can't believe that worked. And I even got 6 Fiend Blood to show for it. Oh, man. Why did the music stop? Everything is breaking today, and I don't know what to do about it. Easy peasy, chat. I don't want to hear streamer luck. That was obviously skill. Skill and game knowledge. And also charisma. I think that's it. Gold Orc Mask. Oh, Siren's Tear. Final item, and then we can go to Movopolis. We can actually get that on the way to Movopolis. Siren's Tear. You go to North Goosterberg with no main or sub weapons equipped. Actually, let me put Black Mage sub on. I can't confirm anything, Yeti Mac. I am working on unlocking the stupid thing before I can put in my own 2 cents. I would say initial thoughts is that it is in fact TH-1 just from reading stuff other people have posted and a conversation Eric was having in the Discord like yesterday, basically pointing out that it's a meme and that the teleport is really the big draw for the item. What is this message? Is it worth to get Thomas? I think, honestly, it's up to you. I think that that's very player dependent. Is it a good ring? It's an extremely good ring. Any Thomas enjoyers here in chat? Can maybe give the reasons that they might have went with that. All right, so now I want to go to North Gooster. North Gooster. Gooster. Damn near killed her. Yeah, the 2 to 5 mind and int ring. And on Horizon, it also has 5 MAC. Like, if you're only going to be... If your main job is going to be, like, Black Mage and White Mage and Red Mage, like, as a caster... It's a very powerful ring and very useful. However, also Sattva ring is also very good for those jobs as well because you have a better idol set. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree with you, Light. You can't really negate the Thomas. You can mitigate it. Rarely do you need both int and mind and... Well... Well, anytime you would need EMAC, you would be benefiting by having either mind or int. All three for sure. But like if you're in your max accuracy set, max enfeebling, let's say, in order to land something on a very difficult magic evasive mob, you would be gaining potency by the mind or int in that slot that you would have lost otherwise. Right? Well, there's no other magic accuracy rings. Oh yeah, Deshin? Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing on a private server called Horizon. So right now it's COP era progression server. So treasures will be coming out soon. Be a fresh launch. $202 mind is 1 Mac. Yeah, but it's still 5 Mac on top of that. It's always 5 Mac on top. Like it's also the same mind as your highest mind ring. And it's 5 MAC. Where am I going? I9? HIJ9. I passed it. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's like right up here, right? I mean, I let's just say, though, I do agree with you in the sense that you could probably do better with a Sattva. I still think that unequivocally Thomas is the better ring for any spell you're casting. Except maybe, I don't even know. There's really no exceptions. Unless you're casting unless you're Red Mage tank. We are. So an interesting thing about the COP rings, if you remember them, is that here on Horizon they've been rebalanced slightly. Raja's is the same. Raja's was already overpowered, but to make it so not everybody had to pick Raja's, they buffed the other 2 rings. So it's genuinely like now you genuinely have to decide, rather than get Raja's noob. All right, so now we go to Oldton, and we turn in this quest. This is sweet. That was the last item. Very well done, Quetch, I must say. I'm very proud of me. Yeah, Raja's is still king if you are like a DPS main, but check this out. Sattva is now half a defending ring. Which is now a genuine choice. Because, man, Raja's really powerful, but man, Sattva's really powerful. And then, of course, the Thomas ring, which was... I had Thomas in Era, but I had no melee jobs. Thomas, they added 5 magic accuracy, which is a pretty rare stat in Era standards. Yeah, Raja's, especially for jobs with breakpoints for TP gain, yeah, I definitely agree that some jobs literally just need Rajas to, sometimes literally add like 15% DPS or whatever. Yeah, so wait, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Whoops. I should have checked that sooner. I am, okay. I think you have to be a very particular main couple of jobs to pick Thomas, while Sattva is more blanket good. And then Rajas is strictly important to certain jobs. Maybe the enmity was debuffed. Yeah, okay, so there's more minus enmity on it. That's good to know. Wasn't it always a thing that magic accuracy was always half of int or mind, and they just revealed the values after the last expansion? So we have a much greater understanding of magic accuracy now than we did then. Your int and your mind do roughly translate 2 to 1 of magic accuracy, but also your skill is your magic accuracy. And then magic accuracy, the stat, is also your magic accuracy. So all those components add together and then get compared versus the mob's magic evasion. And that is how you determine hit rate. Yes, exactly. Ninja 808, what's going on? Yeah, it's funny how at the end of the day we just end up figuring out that it's basically like normal accuracy. Magic accuracy for skill chain damage? I don't believe so. Which entrance am I going to for the anniversary? Wait. There is something involving skill chain. There might be resists that can happen on a skill chain, but I don't think it's standard. I think it's relegated to specific mobs. There is something there, but I don't think it's that straightforward. MAC plus 50, 250 for no reason. Yeah, that sounds like modern retail. The eye level era. Where is this? Ultimovopolis K10. Chat, those of you who have done the quest, is it the left or the right entrance here to get to the NPCs? Skill chains can be resistant. I just don't remember exactly what the function is or where it's really doesn't happen much here. There's like the ruinous rocks, for example, just take like 75% less skill chain damage. You haven't done it, but you think it's right? All right, because you're the only one who spoke up, Timoli. We will try going right. Honestly, literally, your guess is as good as mine. And then I gotta go to K10. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. E, F, G, H. What? K? 10? That's practically Newton. Do they really want me to go all the way in? Is this correct? No, this seems off. It's at the gate drop. Oh, so I can just take twink bricks over there? Isn't that exactly where this dude brings me? Or am I misremembering? He takes you to Mine Shaft. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, I know where it is. I just don't like getting there. Do I still need 3 people? But I don't need to go through the gate, right? You're just saying I need to get over there. Okay, thought so. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I was just thinking, like... I thought maybe... Anyway, this place is obnoxious. Every time I've been here, it's been a freaking... Yeah, no, it really depends upon if the alarm, if the frickin' spinny thing is facing the wrong direction. Actually, it wouldn't even be that bad. No, this is fine. Also, what would Movopolis be without music? Oh, this isn't the spinny things. The spinny things are Newton. Oh, we're fine. This is not a big deal. Alright. I wish this were slightly easier to traverse and was actually, like, used for something, this zone. I'm a big fan of it conceptually. Oh, dude. What that is actually, that's an add-on called Checker. The community at large has created so many add-ons for various quality of life, like simple things. Like, that's just one example, that are just kind of like indispensable now. I mean, just being able to see my gear on the fly, to have a mini-map is not... There's no way in-game to do that. You need to use an add-on. Ninja, I actually have in my Discord now, and I'll let all of you know because I've talked about it before, but I think it's a valuable resource. In my Discord, I now have a channel full of guides that I've made for different add-ons and things, and DAT swapping specifically as well. And there's a guide on how to get the maps like I have, with the NM's placement on them and stuff. So that resource is now available in the Discord. Just look for the add-ons. What is it called? It's called add-on. No. Yes. The add-ons channel, and it's just broken into guides that are individual posts. So no longer do I have to tell you to go to some obscure YouTube page comment to find out how to do that. Oh, Flam. Okay. Where's Beastie? Is Beastie down there too? There's Beastie. Alright. Beastie wants the gold Urkmisk, the Siren's Tear, the Bastoken Mittens, and the Vision Ring. Imagine if I forgot it. Okay, it's right here. Sphene Earring, Carbuncle's Ruby, Spark Degen, and Cornet. This should be the last item. 5 left. Oh, dude, for you're talking about the purple set of gear, right? The oh shoot, what was the name of that set? That set is kick-ass still to this day. I wish they would make an add-on that allows us to move the macro bar anywhere in the screen we want and an Utsumi shadow counter. Yeah, so client limitations. The macro bar is tied into the client. There is ways to effect it, but yeah, nothing like you're describing, I don't think. A shadow counter wouldn't be hard. Like an on-screen shadow counter? Yeah, it shouldn't be hard at all, actually. All right, we're on to Ifrit's Cauldron. Oh man, I think I'm gonna take a break from doing this quest. We got 5 more zones to do, one of which is just the Memosphere, so 4 zones and 1 item. The zoning font probably uses more resources to display than the base retail game. It's a really low resource thing, but I get what you're saying. Where are we at? All right. Ugh, we've done a lot today so far. I have a list of things. Did that. Did that. That. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Hydrate, thank you. Ugh. I'm out of water. Anyone else gonna come out for KA? That sounds like a nice way to do nothing for like 20 minutes. Let's do that. You just fit 32 megabytes of RAM and 4 megabytes VRAM. I mean, yeah, it definitely is an impressive, was an impressive feat for the time. It's interesting that they took the game to PC and improved upon it, but never really changed the fundamental PS2 structure. I think that's why a lot of people have been calling for an FF11 remake. because it kind of never stepped foot outside of this. The PS2 limitations. On 14, I've played 14 on and off, and even on this channel. My sort of like the conclusion I sort of come to time and time again is that it doesn't stick for me. I enjoy playing through the story. I did have a lot of fun doing Savage raiding in the most recent expansion, but it's the only time I've done that. But it just, like, I can then stop and not feel like I'm missing anything. And then when the next expansion comes out or whatever, I can pick the game up again and enjoy some story. Like, that's me. For me, it's not sticky. And that's kind of where I keep coming down to. I think that achievement chasing is very hollow. But that's not necessarily anything wrong with 14. I think that's what the issue that a lot of modern games have is they kind of like the content is sometimes just chasing achievements. And it's why I continue to play a game like 11, where it's every minute, every hour you invest, you know, you're making character progress, you're on an adventure with people. You cannot do things in this game without other people. I mean, there's some soloing and stuff. Right. The world in 11 is lived in. The world in 14 is flown through. You know, it's weird because it's not necessarily like better or worse. I don't know. Can I explain the teleportation's option on Horizon for new players you progress? You were surprised crystals don't work, but now I have no idea what will and when. Sure, Fubar. It's a really good question, and I think it's definitely something important for you to know going forward. Your main method of travel will be outpost warping. And you should know that you can outpost warp from Juno at a lower level than you can from your home nation. So players usually set their home points in Juno for that reason, because that is where your travel is going to all happen from. So yes, so your outpost warping is your major thing. The obvious one is your teleports, Telidem, Telemea, all that. You know, maybe you got to shout to buy a Telemea or whatever you need. That's still a very important method of travel. And then outside of that, there are a handful of things that don't super matter to the point of the game you're at. And I'll show you one, for example. All right? If you were to do the 2023 anniversary event, which is very long, and you may not even have access to all the zones yet, but if you complete it, you do get a costume item, this Mandragora suit, that lets you teleport to your home nation once a day. Oh, ads. All right, shoot. Great. Bezos! Dude, we gotta... Oh, did I ever make a short out of that? We have a hilarious clip from Vritra. My LS was fighting it. And I was there as thief for claim, right? So we got claim, and they were fighting it. They were like, we're short on tanks. I was like, oh, let me warp home and change to paladin, right? As I'm running back to the level to down here, my link shell starts wiping, and I'm listening in voice, and I'm telling chat, because I don't have voice, you can't hear through here. I start saying, they don't sound like they're doing so good. And then I get a little bit further, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're wiping. I go right around the corner here, where you click the question marks to go underground to where Vritra is. I get under there, and the link shell has completely wiped. But I'm still on the hate table because I touched it while I was on thief for claim. So all of a sudden I turn the corner, and here comes the giant dragon through this tiny tunnel, barreling down the tunnel to hunt me down. First of all, hilarious. Second of all, I, as a paladin, could survive a couple of hits. So what do? I turn around and I run, and then I go to the exit of the tunnel, hit the exit. Now, since I was the last person with hate on the big bad dragon, it de-aggroed me, it de-aggroed us, our alliance, because everybody else was dead. And then it started attacking the people who just got into the tunnel. Yeah, this is the claim on stream. I wonder why I never made that into a short. That was pretty damn funny. Did I not? No, maybe I got the video and was like, oh, this actually doesn't fit. This actually like isn't really something I could edit. That does happen sometimes. Something really good will happen, and I'll get it into the editing bay and be like, this footage doesn't fit together. Sorry, Fubar, you asked a question, and I think your question is actually, it's excellent. I think that's something that people, as like even brand new players to 11, it's good to know. But if you're a returning player, you certainly want to know what your teleportation options will be as they open up to you, so that way you can plan your game going forward, right? Totally get it. So just to recap, your OPs are your main source. Your tellies, Dem, Hala, etc., are basically your secondary source, but obviously sometimes they're more useful. And then the third big one is actually something that is more out of your reach, and that is like certain seasonal and event items. For example, if you do the 2023 scavenger quest, which is extremely long and requires you to go literally all over Vana'diel to the far reaches, at the very end of that quest, you get this suit, which this suit can teleport you to your home nation once per real-life day. All right, that's going to be useful sometimes, but in general, not as much as an outpost. And then there's like one more. It's like Purgo Island. This is something you can get during the summer event, and you'll see people talking about it because it's useful to have in general, but this will teleport you out to Porgo. But yeah. Your teleportation options are essentially and then Matt's cap is actually fits in that category as well. Super out of the average, like the beginner player's reach, but you should know about it, because if you get a Matt's cap here, or if you get a Matt's cap, it'll allow you to teleport to Juno once a day. Yeah, it might feel kind of obnoxious at first, just outposts and chocobos and stuff like that. Look how long I've been running to get to this one camp. I don't know, for me, that's just what it is. And the people who want to do the run will have the better chance at the better loot, because you're there and somebody else isn't. Like, I don't know. Makes me feel like everywhere I go, there's somebody there. And, That's kind of what I like about this game. Good news, as I was LA disable feed. As I was getting here, crabs popped, so we're about to possibly claim KA. Oh, is it time already? Or, I mean... Did they not hold long enough? Aw, man, come on. Demo. Couldn't have held 15 more seconds. Oh, man. Okay, so how does Juno, it's a really good thing. So, very simply, Juno Outpost Warp Goblins, their level requirement for OP warping you is the modern Final Fantasy XI level requirement. So it's like level 10 to go to like Ronfar, level 20 to go to Qufim, or whatever the numbers are. The hometown outpost warp is based on original retail outpost requirements, where you had to be out-leveled for the areas you want to outpost for before you can warp to them. So the dunes is like level 20, which is by the point you don't want to be in the dunes anymore, so it's not helpful. Qufim is level 30. You're already well out of Qufim. So, but that's the only difference. The way you unlock your outposts, when you're allowed to teleport to them, that's all standardized. That's all original. You gotta do the quest, and then your nation has to control it for that week. You have to do the quest, and then you have access to the outpost, assuming you meet the level requirements, depending upon if you're in Juno or Elf. Where would I rank 11 in personal list of top MMOs? It's a really good question as well. 11's number 1 though. Okay. But seriously though, 11 for me is number 1. And MMOs I've enjoyed in the past. I played a bunch of PSO back in the day. I played RuneScape way back in the day. I will not touch RuneScape Classic because I want to retain what little life I have. Let's see. I played World of Warcraft for a very limited amount of time, and that one never stuck for me either. I think it's a cool game. I like that people like it. It's not for me. 14 I like as a single player experience that I occasionally get to do with my friends. It would still be pretty low on my list. Outside of like those, I've been playing 11 for so long now. I haven't really had a chance for other MMOs. I did download chat. You know what I downloaded a couple weeks ago, and I haven't really gotten a chance to play yet? Phantasy Star Universe private server, Clementine. For those of you who were here when we were talking about it, I have it installed and I've ran it. It's something I'd like to try once I have more free time. I don't think if I've played. I mean, I've played all sorts of MMOs over the years, but I dabbled in Ragnarok Online. I wish I got to play that during its heyday. I think that game is really cool. But I'm like weirdly, I'm weirdly too much of a boomer to understand Ragnarok Online. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. Oh, you know what else? Ultima Online. Ultima is probably specifically private servers UO. Specifically the Renaissance server. Loved it. Probably my number 2. One of the best times I've had playing an MMO was playing on that server for like 6 months or something like that. So yeah, probably 11, then UO, then PSO, then PSU, then RuneScape. What's happening with this King Arthur? Never got into Guild Wars. Never actually got into EverQuest. Yep. Buddy of mine plays on the P99 server or whatever, and I watched his streams a bunch. When I watch the P99 streams, I think that's what it's called. When I watch that get played, I kind of understand what people who don't get 11 are experiencing. Like, I feel like all the information is in front of me, right? Like, for example, right now, what you're looking at, I'll even take off the names. All the information for what's going on is in front of you, right? But your ability to figure out what is exactly happening is a lot lower than in a game like 14, where it's modern gaming. That person's dead, that person's casting a spell, that person's healing somebody, the big bad guy is about to jump on your head. Like, everything makes sense for the most part, a lot of particle physics, etc. But like, here, you may not have any clue what's going on unless you get some kind of context for it. But I have that context, most of you have that context. I watch P99, which is like EverQuest at a certain like point, and all the information is there, but I have no clue how to parse it. And it's like, this is what people who don't understand 11 must be going through. Where's KA? That's the queen. The queen. Yeah, you know how I've described the difference between 11 and 14 before? This is my understanding. 11 is what theater, 11 is to 14 as theater is to movies. What do I mean by that? Theater requires a time and place. It requires you to pay attention the entire time to really get anything out of it. And sometimes it's held together by like duct tape and a chicken wire. 14 is like a movie in the sense that it's accessible to everybody. Sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's made by Michael Bay, you know. But there are really good movies. There are really intimate moments in 14. But it's never going to be like, you know, that same kind of live experience. Personally, I've also made that comparison, like IRL, in terms of like board gaming versus video gaming. Yeah, or Netflix, whatever. That's probably a fine take too. The chasm between live theater and Netflix is there are very important redeeming qualities to both, but they're so different from each other that you can't compare them. Like Netflix fills fills a need that, you know, theater can never be. And vice versa. But like obviously I'm into video games a lot. But like tabletop gaming, obviously very important to me as well. And that's just, but it's different. And that's, to me, that's what, there's a difference there between theater and movies, as like tabletop gaming is to video gaming. You had EverQuest on PS2 in '99. I get it. It was more like XI than anything else. You know what I was reminded of the other day? I watched somebody do an unboxing of FF11, or not FF11, of the hard drive for 11, the one we all got with our, you know, our game, so we could play 11 on PS2 back in the day. And it came with an EverQuest Adventures disc and trial. Terra in its prime was the only thing that was as good as XI for me. I don't actually know Terra. MMORPG. Oh, maybe I do know this. Did they get like was there like a mobile release of this game? Oh wow, this is still going on. Very interesting, like almost PSO graphic. Yeah, I would have tried this had I known it existed. Terra was fun, but had no, right, yeah, interesting. Still have the original PS2 that came with network adapter, hard drive, and EverQuest. Oh, sick. You still have the box it came in? The big white box? Yeah, I mean, I wish mine were still around too. I used that box, that for me for years. That hard drive / 11 box was like, I hesitate to say keepsakes, but it was like the box. It was like my junk box for my bedroom, you know, like the place where you'd put like your random screwdriver, a scrap of paper with like someone's phone number on it, you know, like all the random tchotchke kind of stuff that you need. And that's been lost to time, like when I moved away from like home. Sold my buddy in college my old fat PS2 with the hard drive in it and stuff. Swillin, thank you for the follow. All right, well, that was a fun little KA camp. You might not have realized it, chat, but they were having a hard time fighting it. Then they got some reserves. Let's see. What is next? 2 hours, 2 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours. I don't know. Anybody need like any help with anything? I don't know. Anything treasure hunted or something? Need a bronze key? Where does that drop? Oh, how did the hat go, Xander? Aqueducts? What would we have to kill, Light? Oh, ew. I do need a red mage subliger real bad as well to finish my enhancing magic set. Oh, you're on the Wadi part. Okay, good. That's a bit easier. Slime bucket. I'm sure you can find somebody to do that BCM with. You don't need me. I can come summoner and help you get that key and not be naked. If you think we can cobble something together. Or thief. Wait, should I come thief? I just saw Fomors and thought summoner, but we probably want the TH2, right? $40 cap. Thief's not awful at $40 cap. Oh, you're right. You're right. TH2 is 45. So just going like summoner slash thief would get us just as much treasure hunter. I thought I had a summoner lock style here. Do I not? I should have named it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Carby pole is good too. Yeah, true. Do I have any XI 11 jobs I wish I played but didn't? For me, I had always wished I had gotten to play Thief in COP era, and then on Horizon I got to do that. So that was kind of the one time for me where it's like I felt like I missed out. But otherwise, my modern retail account, between my 3 characters, I've played everything. except the Eastern jobs, which I don't really like them. Ninja, monk, samurai. Yeah. Let me see. I don't think there's really much armor I even will get for this. I don't think it super matters. Oh, welcome back, Porridge. I knew it. It's that gardening. It gets them every time. So, also, by the way, friends, in terms of getting Summoner to 75, for the sub goal from a few weeks ago, here's my plan. I want to get the next tabletop RPG video out on my YouTube channel. When that video goes out, we'll start doing Summoner that week. So until then, it'll be like occasional streams, usually more variety content, and then TTRPG video, and then we'll hammer out Summoner 60 to 75. We got ads starting in 20 seconds. Chat, when we get back, we're going to head into Fomuna Aqueducts to fight some Fomars. It's very unsafe, and it's level capped at 40. Yeah, it'll be a good time. So I'll see y'all in a minute and 30 after the after commercials. All right, be right back. Yeah, it's really sorry you had a hard time with the Lilith grind. I ended up finishing my set, getting it from like the treasure trove drops. It's a super important set. Oh yeah, Dennis. I tell you, dude, KV is one of the worst camps in the game. But yeah, I could see how that'd be like such a great item. Aman Trove? Do you remember that at all? It's like once a month you got a free orb, and then you go and you open chests, and if you get a mimic, you lose. like I didn't even finish my set fighting Lilith. I got lucky. I got the 3 of the more important pieces, and then my last 2 came from trove drops. Yeah, that. Oh, reminder also, friends, 2 things. First of all, on YouTube, if you haven't liked the stream, please hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. Also, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yep. It's been a lot of fun playing through that. If you don't know the game or if you haven't played it in a long time, stop in and hang out. I've been having a blast playing it. It's a super cool change of pace. Yeah, where did we leave off? I was looking for. I just unlocked the Chocobo system that lets you like go back and forth between other zones. And like there's some side quests. I bet you I'm getting a new summon soon as well. Technically speaking, this thing we're doing here could, if we get lucky, the Red Mage Subliger is the very last item I need to complete my end spell build for Red Mage. Item. I still need merits. But hopefully we can get a key for X-Lite. I'll eventually need a key as well, but I'm not really worried about getting it today. I'm still kind of far off from needing it. But I could leave here without the Subliger too and be perfectly happy. Like, I'm not stressed about it right now. I have to get 3. I need 15 more merits from here anyway. So it's not even that important. Deshin, what server are you on in retail? We still have a number of retail players who hang out here, even though I play oh, forgot my Bahamut staff. Let me go get that. Still have a number of retail players who hang out in here as well. Ah, okay, servers. This is kind of annoying, actually. I might need to warp, depending upon where that Bahamut staff is. It's fine, other people are still on the way anyway. Let's see. Oh, Dragon Staff, not Bahamut Staff. Hades, yeah. My original server was merged as well. I was on the Ifrit server. Merged into Odin. All right. Do that and that. I don't have enough silent oils for this. Back out we go. Do we have a thief with us now? No, right? It's just me on... Alright, appreciate it. Thank you. Please tell me my carbuncle mitts are here. Light, I appreciate you, man. I gotta go get my carbuncle mitts anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? I have an instant warp. The two most important items I could have brought for Summoner, I didn't bring with me. You're 15. Oh, you're 15 warrior right now. No sub yet. Thinking of thief or white mage next. Any thoughts? I honestly, you could really just play and do whatever you want. I think it depends upon what you want to bring to 30. That's the real question. What job do you want to get to 30 with? If the answer is warrior, you'll probably want to get to 18, get your sub job, and then do monk. That's the usual play. If you wanted to pivot onto a mage, I'd probably still get to 18 first, and then get your sub job. but you're still plenty fine to pivot to a mage and do like white mage / black mage. But then once you get to 30, you can unlock advanced jobs. Okay, that's a start to figure out where to go next. But like the time you spend right now in the long run isn't really gonna be that important. So just do whatever you're kind of like enjoying or you think you could stomach to 30. You might not even want an advanced job. None of them might interest you, at least for now. But if you were to say come back and ask that same question, in like a week, then we might be able to answer, might be able to help guide you as to like, okay, here's what job you might be looking for endgame or something like that. But for now, there's only so much you can do, and just getting the basics out of the way is like really the best thing you could be doing right now. Obviously, sub job being the first one. The sort of like quote unquote optimal thing to do is to whatever job you level to 30 ends up being like the sub job you would use for your main job or like is your main. So you can get a little bit of overlap there. But like sub job, get to Juno, Chocobo license. Did I enter the wrong thing? No, this is it, right? Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. Appreciate the sneak. I did get some sneak oils. So I'm all prepped and ready to go now. Do your early missions. Are we trying to get to the other side? Damn it. Oh, ladder clears hate? Oh, easy. Just make sure pet is off. I took the pet off. Did I need to unsummon it though? We're about to find out, I guess. Do I find out the hard way? Oh, Carbuncle is somewhere? I hear it. Or is that the sound of bats? Oh, there's Carby. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got sneak on. Yeah, all good. Appreciate it though. Whip. Ooh. This place is hell. What is an EBA? Oh, it's an NM? Where did that drop? What do I have to do to apply TH with Summoner Sub Thief, chat? Just this swing? Will my Carby apply it with Assault? Oops, what did I hit? Oh, I need, okay, because I don't have any spells. So, okay, so I'll have to do a swing on every mob. It's slightly different than that on Horizon because it's custom like server code. It's like it needs to be a direct action on the mob, not just on the hate table. Like a cure on the paladin won't do it. Right, a Dia cast, a melee swing, ranged attack. but I didn't know if the summon pet counted, but it doesn't. I thought it might not, and chat confirmed it for me. I need to be 15 away. Oh, I gotta put on Treasure Hunter though. That's my job. Treasure Hunter replied. Right, and like, well, so even in retail, you could do things like, right, it would be that character's treasure hunter value, right? My thought wasn't necessarily Carbuncle's actual attack applying TH, but the act of me using assault on the mob, and that's why I was looking for confirmation there. Right, because this is an action that I'm using, but it makes sense that even though it's targeting the mob, it's still controlling the avatar. Yeah, right. But that's exactly one of those things that would have been asked in the Discord and would have been answered a long time ago. Damn it, dude. I'm so squish. Well, what's interesting is this, actually, I think it does put you on the hate table. I think it puts you in at 1. Like literal 1 enmity. But again, on Horizon, the way it works is it's not this simple act of being on the enmity table. Some summoner action. I know there's some like real legit Horizon summoners in here, but something you do does. Some of the actions you do apply you to the hate table, and I just don't remember which ones. Whether it's the assault at 1, or the rages them. Well, I didn't have a re-raise. That was an insta-bop. How much damage did that even do? 426? Why did I take so much more than everybody else? I am not familiar with the pet stuff. I just know that there's these sort of like special cases to all of it. Something does 1 enmity, if I recall. And like the rages in general are all enmity generating, I believe. I mean, where's the Lost Time Lord when you need him, chat? LTL, come. I didn't put TH on Ebba. Drops nothing. You know, I could just wiki it. I could go to the wiki right now. Report Antlion. Here. When the avatar automatically executes the command, the summoner still receives enmity as if they had issued the command to the avatar. There's something about issuing the command does put you on the hate table. But because TH here isn't hate table based. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know where to even find this stuff. Oh, that's right. Beast coming to 14, right? I'm super curious how they handle that. That's the type of thing that I would like to just, like... I mean, well, it depends upon how it's implemented, but just, like, hear people's experiences rather than actually do it myself. It's like Blue Mage. I'll listen to somebody talk about their Final Fantasy XIV Blue Mage all day. No desire to go do it. Yeah. Fun place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. Alright, there's a red mage on the way, chat. Oh. Is that Snafu waving to the camera? Are you here, Snafu? Got a cameo chat. Sitting here dead on the ground. I meant to look up what EBA drops. I've never really heard of this NM. Wiki. Fomor Tunic? Light. You said there was a red mage on the way? Did I mishear you? Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I see you guys moving. I'm like, Alright, all good. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, you know what EBA dropped? 2 summoners. It's an interesting piece. This is what it drops. The Fomor Tunic. Strength and Dex +3 at level 40. I mean... kinda hard to come by. I wouldn't go out of the way to acquire this item. That was a lot of work. Oh, you're right. No headgear. That does actually kind of change it. I don't know. Resi with the res. Oh yeah, that's actually exactly it, Alan. Yeah, you would rather put your time into getting the Voyager salad and then use that along with whatever body piece. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that thing is a kind of crap. Kind of bad crap. Bad. Also crap. Ninja Dark Knight. The thief is being fought by a Fenrir on the roof. Um. I gotta be very careful not to be in range of this when a TP moves. I should move now. I should get out of here. I see what they're doing. They're running to the other side and then resummoning when their summon dies. That was loud. Bats and fish do not aggro. Okay, good to know. Sub 2 minutes on weakness, so I'll rest. This solo on this thief is kind of hilarious. They're doing a good job. Look at him go! Look at him go! Meow. Oh, I freaking hit the up. Oh, no way, Rashid. Oh, no. Hate to see it, dude. Oh no. That one tarot anima. I mean, there's a number of reasons, you know. 1% could have. Yeah. said look up psychoanima. And now you learn. That sucks. I wish you guys the best. If you're gonna pick yourself up and try again, you'll get it this time. Now you know how the fight goes, right? I think last time I summoned Ifrit and it did more damage, but it's almost dead. Photo anima. I was like, what is that? What is this thing you've uncovered? That's hilarious. All right. Do any red mages spawn? I don't know how the subleggers drop. Do they only drop from the one you're fighting? Probably, right? So does red mage? Do any red mages spawn over here, Light? In the ninja area? Okay. Red mage is easier to farm in the other zone. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not really too concerned about getting it, but if we could get a couple of attempts. That'd be cool. We're just waiting to respawn, that makes sense. You had fun? Hey, that rocks. It's way worse when you don't have fun in the process. Oh, it's behind door? No worries, I'm not stressed about it. Is killing these what gets your key? All right. Then I'll stick around for a few more kills, and then I might head out and get dinner anyway. Yeah. Sounds good. Swift belt area. Probably do one more rotation here. Hopefully we can get this key, at least one, I guess. I don't know who's here for key and who's here for subligger, but Yeah, the old school respawn times. Why did my stupid chicken egg not work today? What's wrong with this? Is everything broken? You don't think Ninja would have done pretty good? I actually have no idea if Ninja is any good at that level. Maybe they hit their power spike at knee, probably, actually. But the wheeling, you know, wheeling does a lot of damage. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure when that starts to take off. Something up. Ah. Re-raise earring. Ah. The thing I was ragging on the other day. It would be useful in exactly this situation. What's with this bugged elemental? Wee 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 wee. Let's see if I can get it in the staff. I got wings. Hairpin is level 60. We're in a 40 cap area. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The earring would actually be useful in this scenario. Well, I mean, I'll just be more careful from here on out, but... Hairpin is specific jobs, really? It must be the jobs that I play are all on it, because I've never even thought about it. Light. My friend. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've equipped that on every job I have at 75. Powder boots. The infamous powder boots, yes. Also usable on all the jobs I play. We're dancing. Da-da-da. Have a dance off. Yeah, this is definitely the last respawn I'm gonna be here for. This is long. At least we don't get aggro in the meantime. What did I see? There's another pet that glitched out last time I was here. I think it was like a bat or something. Is it just that Fomor pets are glitchy in general? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Here we go. Wait. Oh, maybe not as fun as I thought. It looks like it's trying to eat my head. There it is. Snafu, help! Your pet! It's grooming me. Oh, jeez. It's licking my hair. Oh, all right. He likes me. All right. So we're trying to. Trying to get a claim this here thief for our here party members. Good luck us. Poor guy, so outnumbered. The Fomor should have a claim shield, right? My claim tool is Carbuncle. Yeah, there it is. Actually, we'll release Summon Free. Go swing my staff to put Treasure Hunter onto the thief. No! I need to swing my staff. Alright. camera work in this place is dog water. Or the camera collision, I should say. Nada. Did I interrupted my summon. Alright, so there's a ninja. Tell you what, I'll release mine. Oh, Rolling Thunder. Let's go. If my staff connects to get that end spell damage. OP. What are we fighting? Oh. Attack. So, nothing is dropping? Just like flat nothing? That's cool. Did I dodge the drown? That's wild. Hey! Officius Subliger. That's the gaudy harness, right? That's a pretty good one. That's the refresh one. Yeah, okay, damn. Good luck, everybody. That's a sick piece. Alright, alright. The moment I say, look, literally nothing is dropping. Oh, is it not? It looked, yeah, kind of, just for some reason it looked right, but I don't actually know. Oh, sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The gaudy harness. I'm gonna rest for a second. One sec, chat. T H. I don't want to die. Over. Wait, we gotta heal Resi. We gotta heal Resi. I don't care if I die. Keep Resi alive. I'm too far from Resi. Son of a bitch. Oh, Dover had re-raised like a smart person. H. You said you were here for 2 hours last time, Light? This is rough. The things we do for satchel slots, am I right? Polluted. Hello, polluted. Oh, you're that low on Gil, huh? If I were in town, I'd contribute, but yeah, they're expensive, aren't they? Like, what are they, like 10K each right now? $10-15 maybe. All right, Deshin, take care. Welcome to the channel. Congratulations, did somebody level up? Oh, they got the subliger. $12K each? Okay. Are you guys looking to take another shot, or have you broke for now? I see. Solo Thief? I don't think they're gonna solo a Foamer. Light, was that the last one from our rotation? Have you keeping track? Unless we killed one a lot later than the others, I think that was it. Rotino, rotation. Yeah, no problem. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm getting real hungry and you know, best of luck. Your wind clusters and your elm lumbers. Jojo, what is your character's in-game name again? Minomori, that's right. Minomori. Here, I'll here's 24K. Cover the cost of probably 2 animas. So, a little something to keep you afloat. Don't worry about paying me back or anything. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Good luck to you guys. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. YouTube, we'll be ending here. Twitch, how many people we got? 24. I'll find somebody to raid on over to for the evening. Share the love a little bit. Tomorrow evening will be Final Fantasy VII Remake as we continue my playthrough of that. Maybe like late afternoon. We'll see. Sometime then. Of course, if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, there is the Discord where you can also like, you know, opt into like getting pings for like live streams and stuff like that. New guides channel just went up for add-ons and DAT swap stuff, which I get a lot of questions about. So if that's something you've been wondering about, check that out. Yeah, TTRPG video coming eventually. Yeah, if you missed the duo, which I should have adjusted my Twitch freaking title a long time ago. If you missed the quote-unquote duo of Genbu, it was kind of hilarious and kind of fun. You can always check my VODs available on my YouTube channel. Call me Quetch. At your leisure. All right, everybody. It's been a blast. Peace out. See you soon. Have a great rest of your Saturday evening, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, we're going to raid Crab Dance. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go.